people in there. I can inquire for you if you like.
All right. Can we get a report on the severity of the wounds in there, as we have an on-duty doctor next door?
Sadie, come here. Come here.
Sorry, sir.
Come here.
Don't mean to push around you.
What's going on?
Run.
I do.
And more sales.
Is this a cadet?
pathetic.
Are you a cadet, sir?
Yeah,
No,
I'm a
that is not a
deputy.
cadet. Sorry, I've not
Yeah,
met this
I'm
deputy
so
before.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Not
I'm
really.
deputy,
I
but
know
most
that-
people-
Yeah, sometimes.
Bohannon, okay, I've read your reports. Detective Dalloway, sorry, this is not my usual
I
error.
have taken a quick copy of all
You
of
have
the
your raspberry
pages so we
pages?
can return them back to her.
No, come on,
In
get
here,
close.
or they get
That's what I
stabilized.
just
That's
asked,
something to
but
whisper
you're
to
not
you about me
answering
only.
me.
Doctor is next door. Does anyone need the doctor? Severely.
I mean, if someone can chuck me a suture kit, that'd be useful.
You can sit to yourself.
All right, I'll advise accordingly. Thank you.
If she can.
You're
On that
Otto.
raspberry
Who's the
paper.
other one?
She's asking for it.
I don't know.
Why,
Which
please,
one are you
no.
talking
Ma'am,
about?
please
You
tell
gotta
me
be
your
more
name.
specific.
The one behind you, Otto.
These are not my books, but I'll
I had a
I'll
couple
take
tips
them.
from
No,
my
I
listening
have your
current
books.
listening
They're not
Who's,
books.
but I haven't been able to locate
who's the one
them.
behind you, ma'am?
This
Please.
is Eliza.
Eliza, is that really your name?
Eliza Kane.
It's this half of
Eh?
this half of the
Another
Heartlands,
key?
excluding Valentine.
No relative.
Okay.
You know, every time I meet one more.
Actually, no, there is somebody in the medical office.
Can you spell Kane
yeah.
for me?
What was that, Sadie, right there?
Yes.
Howdy, Sadie.
A few people in here, actually.
Come on, get close.
What's the situation? Cigarettes.
Half of you. How much?
We've got the whole Barton gang in the cells.
Alright.
Yeah,
Is that Brady?
it is.
I'm gonna go fill my canteen. I will be right back.
Getting shit done.
Go. Stick together.
Just
Oh.
Not sure if I like this.
Good day, mister.
Howdy.
I don't think we met before.
Wait, let me double check something. How many do we have in the cells?
It's Deputy Buck Bohannon.
Deputy Buck Bohannon.
Bohannon.
Bohannon. Well, it's my pleasure. Name is Cadet Jonathan Prime.
I just saw your tip for the tip line. Just come down here from Strawberry.
Yes, sir. Me and Officer Mercer.
Okay, well, we are not going to be needed here.
Okay.
Because we've got more than plenty to deal with this.
Zoom tight. Does that mean spell that?
So at this point, I
What do we
would
think of
say
this look?
we can-
Well, I didn't meet them.
Oh,
Pass now.
He'll do as you're told. No, you won't. I won't ask you like that next time.
Sounds good.
Bohannon,
Yes.
you weren't involved in this, were you?
No.
Okay.
I can ride with you all if you want.
Alright. Jaeger, are you on duty?
Yeah. What are you up to?
Change the shirt.
I have a cadet here that needs one more thing checked off
Get close
before
to
he
the
can
cell.
be a
Get
senior
close to
cadet.
this one.
Want to make our way to Rhodes, check in from there, go to the house behind the telegram
get it.
station, run
I
him
can't
through
get
some
any
bank
closer.
training, and get him to be a senior cadet?
Dokily.
Really? Alright, well,
Change
that'll
the
be the
shirt?
plan.
All
Let's
right.
get out of here since there's already most of the department here. We'll go get this training done and get
Let's
you
just make
promoted to senior cadet.
Let's make sure that
Sorry,
Sadie has
guys.
six. Sadie, you have your
Here.
6? You have your 6?
Yeah, we
or-
have everyone here. We need to start spreading out
Mhm.
because things are
Already
getting a
on it.
little
We're-
dusty.
We are going to Rhodes. We're going to run Prime through some bank training, and then he will be a senior cadet.
Why the shirt? What's wrong with the shirt? Just out of curiosity.
Somebody else
Bohannon or Jaeger, would one of you care to send the tip for us? I don't want to have Prime
don't care
sending
to.
literally every single tip.
I got it.
Thank you.
Reminds you of end up paying dues. Yeah, true. True. The hair probably doesn't help either. 3 plus 1.
Hey, Sadie, could you put down that Ziegler is going to be joining you to Rhodes?
I'm doing it. Who is it?
I'll also join you on. You're heading to Rhodes. I'll join you as well.
Give me the 2 names.
Cassidy.
Ziegler.
And Ziegler. Yeah.
How do you spell
Good
that?
luck, you guys.
Ziegler.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Or did we pick up a 6th?
We multiply.
Yeah.
Yeah, we picked up Cassidy and Ziegler.
Okay. Well, let's get on towards Rhodes then.
I'll take the bag.
I didn't realize deputies were like rabbits. Picking
With
up?
the chaos of going in the chaos of that office.
Picking it up.
Yeah.
Better off elsewhere.
Right.
Prime, you said you've ran
Prime.
through a bank training before, right?
Yeah. Earlier today.
Alright. Can you explain to me?
I'm
in
gonna
a
stray out to
scenario
the side
where-
briefly. My horse is acting up.
Okay. Let's say you arrive.
And Center probably should wait till a little further out of town.
What do you do?
Should be fine.
Am I the only deputy there?
You are currently the only deputy on the scene. You are the first to arrive. Got one person standing on the porch of the Rhodes Bank, dressed up like a criminal, bandana up, everything. Doesn't have a gun out, but he's clearly gonna be speaking to you. What do you do? Ryder?
Ryder.
Do we have any civilians nearby?
Yes, there are some civilians around.
And I'm sure this is a bank robbery, explosion.
Yes. You have received a tip about it. You were in Valentine. You checked the tip line. You're the first to respond.
I understand. Well, first I would go to one of the civilians and then ask them if they could send a telegram to.
Right.
Right. Send a telegram to Law asking for reinforcements. Because I'm not going to be able to do that alone.
Right ahead.
Right ahead.
Ryder going away.
Then afterwards, there would be people in town, so I would try to shout, telling everybody to martial law, get out of town. It's a bank robbery that's happening. Hopefully they'll respect that and then leave town. So then there won't be any more people that might be injured.
Alright. Say those folks respect that, and that gentleman on the porch is still standing there, smoking a cigarette right ahead.
Right.
What do you do from here? Howdy, sir.
Hello.
Well, if the guy's standing, I would first, when everybody's gone, the civilians that I know of, I would stand at a distance from the man on the porch and in a position that I'm not in the line of fire, people that are inside the bank. And I will tell him if he's part of the bank robbery or not.
You would tell him if he's part of the bank robbery or
Well,
not?
ask him, sorry.
You're good. Sometimes I can be a little shit, so... And I'm in one of those kind of moods tonight, given that we get to be like that. Right ahead.
Right ahead.
Right, same direction.
So you ask him if he's part of the robbery, and his response is something along the lines of, "No shit, Sherlock."
Alright, then I'd request that he goes into the bank. Then I'd request that he goes into the bank and not stand on the porch.
He politely declines and says he feels comfortable right where he's at, and that you're comfortable wherever. Everybody can see you. Any people that would show up can see him. Makes it fair for both sides.
Right. Then I would start to say this.
Has he mentioned anything about the hostage yet?
I start to question him about the details inside.
I heard him mention civilians,
If there's anybody inside the bank.
but I don't know quite about hostages yet.
Okay. Well, that gives me the idea that you definitely have an idea of what you'll be doing when we do get to this scenario.
Alright.
I want to check the tip line real quick, see if there's anything going on. If not, we'll send a tip that we're here. We're going to run through this scenario, and I will assign a deputy or two to occasionally go check the tip line. We do have some riders in town there.
Telegram quickly. It's important.
Slowing up.
They're all binocular.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's Night Fang.
Very well might be, as they are masked.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
And they're leaving quick.
That they are. Jaeger?
Yeah, towards the city.
They wanted.
Jaeger?
Oh yeah, they are.
Alright.
I think you might want to get on your horse.
Sorry?
Alright. We think we just spotted Night Fang and Morgana.
Oh shit, okay.
They towards the
They
city.
just rode off towards the city, yeah. Alright, let's pick it up a little.
Picking it up a little bit.
Hey. Howdy.
Howdy.
Is that Huxley?
Yeah.
There was a group of 6 masked people who just came in. They turned around and
where
went
we're
out
going.
towards Calaga.
Yeah,
They
that's
went
where
out
we're
towards
heading. Thank you.
Are you on duty, Hux?
Hux?
Slow up to a stop.
You want me
If Hux is on duty, I want him.
Yeah, we can, because if something happens, the guy's going to have to turn back anyways.
Tim, are you on duty, Hux?
Yeah, I just woke up, but I was getting on duty.
Prime, I hate to do this.
No, that's fine. I can stay here.
Yep. Could you send a tip that the 6 of us are looking after that group went towards Caliga?
I didn't catch all of y'all's names, but I can add Hudson so everybody knows.
Just do Mercer and Co, and that'll
Mercer
do
and
well enough.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
See, not allowed to
I'm
come
not
with
exactly
us until,
sure.
something picks
So
up.
Yep.
they mind if I take right behind here just so I can talk to Mercer? So they came into town, masked up. They were by the gun store, and they were looking down the street. They said, "Oh, that's Law. We gotta go." And they, I think, went this direction, but I'm not exactly sure.
They definitely went towards the city. We saw them leave.
Do we know who it is?
So we have Morgana Lightblood going out and about today with Felix Nightfang and the rest of her group.
Nightfang.
They have tried to take some hostages, kidnap folk. Not successful because they seem to be leaving medics well enough alone. But they have robbed Clementine Windward and Lucian Lord today, so...
Felix also kidnapped and tortured Grimes earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Ryder.
Lou was telling me that that's all they really do is take hostages. It's kind of what they're known for.
Now, if they're packing what weapon I think they are...
Please tell me it's not an elephant rifle.
No, that's not. Something honestly worse, because you can hear an elephant rifle, you cannot hear a bow and arrow.
Unless the arrows are right by your head, yeah.
Yeah.
Those things, those arrows hurt.
I've fought Vulture before when he's using a bow.
Okay,
Yes,
let's go
many
right
times.
into the city.
Right into the city.
This pisses me off a little. I was about to train that cadet on what he needs to be a senior cadet, and he would have been able to stay with us.
Are they not allowed to stick with us until something kicks off?
I decided to swap out the cadet for a deputy that I know can partake if we come across them, so we can have even numbers.
I didn't know if we would be able to. Yeah, okay.
We could have him with us. I would just have to send him away.
Yeah, yeah.
And this way, we are actively looking for them now, and he's able to send a tip out about that. Let's go left here, towards the sheriff's office.
Left post.
Howdy behind it.
Howdy.
I want to have one of you go inside, check the tip line, see if there's
I got
anything
it.
about any movements. Now is the time to load up on ammunition and supplies. We are forming a hunting party officially. If you need ammo, food, water, go get it.
I'm always prepared.
Attaboy.
I always bring enough ammo for other people because people always run out. My pockets, I'm basically it's an armory.
Nothing since what Prime sent in.
Okay. Well, once everybody's good on food and water and such, we will send a tip that we're forming a hunting party.
Whoever's left in here, make sure you lock this front door behind you.
Yeah, I got it.
That's not my horse, why? I'm carrying 400 rounds, 200 handgun, 200 rifle.
I got you beat by 50
Thank fucking God
each.
for this fucking food.
Well, I barely have any rooms in my pocket anyways.
Fair, but
I'm hardly
either
ever
way,
to grab
as long as we've
anything
got a
off
lot of
people.
ammo.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's go towards the telegram office, send a tip.
Left.
Straight through.
Straight through.
And then going left.
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 Huxley, you know, Hooper asked me yesterday if I was your father.
Alright,
Hooper asked that.
Yeah.
How old
I will
are
have
you?
to. I will have to send a separate telegram. So
37.
someone else, please
Okay.
send one as well.
Oh, yeah, you could
Hux,
definitely be my dad.
Hux, would you be able to send out a tip that we're forming a hunting party, and also that you are going to be the liaison if anyone in the department sees a tip, they send a telegram to you?
Sure. Yep.
Thank you much.
I honestly don't know everybody here. I think it's Bohannon, Mercer, myself.
Ziegler, Cassidy.
Jaeger, Ziegler, Cassidy.
Okay,
Don't,
Cassidy.
don't worry about spelling right now. We'll worry about that later.
What about Shady Bell? That's what I'm kind of thinking if they were expecting a shootout.
All right, Shady
And
will
it's
be
since-
first.
Yeah, I was in that direction that they left.
All right, sounds good to me.
Wouldn't
Not
actually
an
slip
ideal
my
location, but
I slip my jacket on this white shirt so it sticks out like a sore thumb.
I mean, look at me.
Ah, no. I like weaving through trees and stuff. I'm a, guess you could call it cover to cover kind of fighter.
If they're not at Shady, I'm thinking we go towards Emerald. They've been all about today. They're going town to town, I think. They're looking for folks. They're trying to grab people.
You don't think they would use Braithwaite, do you?
Possibly. We can
I
go
hope not. It's an awful
Shady,
place.
Braithwaite, Rhodes again, then Emerald.
I'm changing this outfit the first chance I get.
Just be going all over the place, honestly. Alright, let's form up 1, 2, 2, 1 on me, please.
1, 2, 2, 1. Shady Bell it is.
We ain't gonna be riding hard, we ain't gonna be pushing our horses, not until we see them.
Heard. Huxley, I think that comparison was made more so just off the similarity of our voices.
Oh, okay.
I would assume.
I've been called Sanctum numerous
Heads
times.
Rider.
Pardon us, sir.
Easy. Can I help you, fella?
Sir, if you could please get out of our formation. Sir.
Yeah?
Can we help you?
Oh, I'm just going this way.
Okay. If you don't mind just giving us a little bit of space, please.
Okay.
Slowing up to a stop. Slowing up to a stop. Move on ahead of us, friend.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get going.
That fellow was
Second
just.
time I've seen that man today, and he was just as confused.
We're good. Sorry, I had a bit of an issue. Yep. We're good.
Good?
Yep.
Okay. Let's kick back up.
That fellow was definitely just being a nuisance because he was going the complete opposite direction and then turned around.
Turn him left off road here.
Yeah.
We can see. Oh shit! I missed it. Left.
Going left now.
Yeah.
We can see Shady from here. Let's put eyes on. If there's no horses, no signs of movement, we're moving on. Slow up. Put eyes on.
Slowing down to get nice.
I don't see movement.
Could have fled horses, but
I don't see
no use
horses,
checking.
I don't see movement. I don't think they would have been expecting a firefight. I think they saw their opportunity to get the fuck away from us and they took it. We can still go check fleet though. So let's do that. Then
Wait
from
for
there,
this.
from there we'll go back to check the tip line and see if there's anything and brainstorm based on that. Going right?
Going that
Right.
Think. Anybody familiar with this group?
Nope.
No.
Only heard of him once.
I only met
So-
Felix today when I was picking up grounds.
I've just seen him a few days ago.
I think they're no.
Heck on. What the frick?
Like around Manius and Malou and Opal's time.
Okay, I'm surprised that they're around at this time, honestly.
I don't know why it's doing this. My stream running weird?
I will say they are the type of criminal group, at least Felix is, that he said, quote, if anyone tries to mess with my family, I'll murder every deputy. So, there you go.
Well,
And
I'm
join
just
the
gonna
line.
Walk on my way into solitary and forget the key exists.
So in other words, him and about, check the list, the other 200 outlaws in the state.
Going left?
Or left.
Left.
Left onto the main path.
Left.
I know we got some folks that live here, so maybe they've seen something if anybody's about.
You know, Sarah, Sax, Zoe.
Yeah.
At this, yeah. At this point, I feel like they went out towards Caligo Way, but then cut back towards the coast and back out west.
Slowing up, looks like we got some folks
Slowing
out
up.
there. And ask them if they've seen anything.
Looks like Sarah.
Howdy. Is that you, Serafina?
How you doing?
Doing alright. You didn't happen to see a group of 6 folk masked up, some of them doubled up on horses riding through here, did ya?
No, I haven't seen anybody
Okay.
like that.
Alright. Well,
You
we'll
scared
get out of
me.
here.
I thought
No,
you
no,
were
no.
Nate Bennett coming to burn more stuff down.
No.
I came to burn your
I-
couch down.
I'm not gonna burn shit down, especially when I've got deputies living here.
Yeah. Well, no, I haven't seen anybody. It's just been us.
Alrighty. Well, that's all we needed. We'll be
I
out of
never
here.
realized that this
Thank you
house
very
was like
much.
All right.
Be safe,
an ugly
please.
pink.
Yeah, you be safe.
Always the plan.
Is that pink? Or beige?
Alright, let's form back up, get to roads, check the tip line, go
Form
for
it up.
If you're thinking,
From-
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, from reading pretty much all the reports on them this afternoon, when I was trying to get an insight on Felix before I went out, they seem to almost exclusively prey on folk when they have less numbers than them. So,
Of course.
I imagine they are probably went to, if I had to guess, like you were saying, either up towards Emerald, where there's usually small groups checking telegrams, or maybe Ansburg, where there's again small groups
Gone
checking
right.
telegrams.
Right.
Golly, what the frick?
Left.
Alright, careful through all the trees and stuff.
Slowing down
Slowing.
again.
Huxley, you want to check your telegrams?
Oh, yeah.
I'll move up and check tip line.
I'll go with you.
Anything, or are we clear?
No, nothing.
Alright. I'll run to the changing room real quick.
Oh wait, never mind. Actually, this might be them.
What is it?
North. They did circle back before leaving town again and riding north.
Where's the cadet?
He's just back there.
Oh, sorry.
We got a lead on him.
Apparently they came back through and headed north.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Prime sent that in, didn't he?
Oh, is that him back behind?
Uh...
Here in the red.
Yep, yep.
Cadet. Are you the cadet? Alright, take my telegram really quick.
Yeah, that's two that saw the group of masks. Doesn't know which direction they went, but they were sending telegrams.
Okay, thank you. Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Can you send in a tip for us that we're headed Swamps Emerald Way next?
Swamps? What was it, Emerald?
Yes. Heading the way you saw them going.
Alright, I'll do so.
Alright,
Good.
thank you much. Alright, off we go.
Right.
Maybe Hannesburg Way, or they might actually just cut up towards Emerald.
Maybe. But he did say he saw them going out towards the swamps. I don't believe necessarily they would go into the swamps. So we're gonna go this way and wrap around towards Emerald and see if maybe we can't catch them as they're trying to go somewhere else from Emerald.
They might be just trying to hit a not as populated telegram station.
Yeah.
Like you
They're
said,
trying-
they're probably not hunkering down or anything.
They're looking to capture someone. They're trying to get someone. They're robbing folk. Going off-road onto the tracks up
Off-road.
ahead.
Left.
Onto the tracks up ahead.
It's my intention to stop them from robbing folk.
What's the name of the charge again for like disrupting law? Obstruction of justice.
You think we can charge it for obstruction for ruining our cadet training?
No. As much as I'd love to, it's not something they did on purpose.
I don't know.
But, I mean, how would they have known we were going to Rhodes for training a cadet unless somebody overheard me talking about it and sent it off to them and said, hey, go ruin this?
Mercer, there's a group
Yes?
of people waiting for me at Emerald Station, so it's Valentine people, so it's, you know, just so you
Okay.
guys are aware that there's a lot of folk, probably.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Is it... Whereabouts are your friends at?
I think they should be at the telegram station.
There's
I
people
wasn't
at the
supposed-
barn. There's people
Because
at the
there's
barn.
folks
Oh,
at the barn.
the barn, that's them. That's not my people. That's not my people.
That's them.
Yeah,
That's
that's
them.
the folks we're looking for. Howdy, folks.
Howdy, Discussion Chef's Department. How can we help you today?
Well, you can help us by the fact that we're looking after y'all and wanting to bring y'all in. You got some crimes you're wanted for.
Crimes that we're wanted for. Does that sound
you
like
know.
Miss Cassie?
I was gonna say, if Cassie's speaking, I ain't hearing her. Could Could she repeat whatever it is she said?
Cassie. Give him one. Yeah, there you go. Alright. So... crimes that we're wanted for, huh?
Mm-hmm. Such as, I don't know, bumping into 2 of my deputies and robbing them.
Robbing 2 of your deputies. Does that sound like us, Cassie? What do you think?
Not recently, anyway.
Not recently.
So, who have we all got here? I see a good strong 6 right now. So, you want to introduce yourselves?
I'm Senior Deputy Mercer.
Mercer, okay.
Turn our life to my name is Huxley.
Thinking that's one on the right? Or was that the one that was waving?
No, to her right. I guess you're right.
Alright, nice to meet
The
you.
one,
Who else
the
we
one
got?
that was waving is Deputy Brett Cassidy.
Right, Cassidy. Okay.
One next to Cassidy's Deputy Buck Bohannon.
That's a strong
That's
name.
one hell of a
Buck,
name.
a Buck Bohannon. That's a proper cowboy name, isn't it? Where'd you grow up?
Kansas. Wichita.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
No,
Yep.
yeah, that, yeah. You know, Buck Bohannon, that makes sense now. And the one directly behind Mercer, what about you?
Ziegler.
You want to speak up just a little bit for me?
It's Alonzo Ziegler.
Alonzo.
Okay. One to the very far right in the red shirt. What about you?
Oh, but Deputy Jaeger, nice to meet you guys.
Did you say your name? Did I just...
No, it's Deputy Jaeger.
Deputy Jaeger. Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
Oh, hello,
That's
Mr.
right.
Well,
Jaeger.
oh, fucking course.
Howdy,
you know.
howdy.
Why am I
Of
not
course you
surprised?
do.
Hello, Mr. Jaeger.
Hello. Person I don't know.
Doesn't know you. I
Damn.
Do you see
Well,
you?
actually, I'm glad that you don't recognize me. That's good then.
I mean, it's kind of hard to recognize folks when they have masks on.
Do you see Felix among them? Sorry.
Braxton.
Hard to tell with masks.
Well, you know what? Yeah, we'll be nice. We'll take him down. You guys already know which outfit we're, so why not, right? Well,
Fair enough.
the one in the middle on the light horse. I'm Morgana Lightwood. Pleasure.
Well, I had figured that was you, saying as, from what I know, you are the leader of your group, are you not?
We got a shitload of civilians
Yeah.
on the other side of
That
Emerald.
I
I
am.
always think it's you.
It is. What the? We're not having this discussion. Oh, look, just because we're co, it does not. Look, it's because I'm the one that talks. Okay.
Sure.
What do you want? from
Well,
me?
intergroup politics is for y'all to discuss whenever it is you get to discuss
trust
that.
Me, there ain't no intergroup politics here, but it's just
We're
it's
messing with
funny. Yeah, it's funny to us.
There wouldn't happen to be a Felix amongst you, would there?
Not Felix ain't
No,
here right now.
unfortunately. Is that who you're looking for?
You looking for Felix?
Well, I am looking after you, and I am looking for Felix.
Yeah, he's not
Aw.
here.
No, he ain't here right now.
He's not here.
No.
No, sorry, you missed him. He actually went to bed not long
You
ago.
did. Yeah, a couple hours ago, actually. You're a little bit late.
I see.
I'm assuming that was all of you we saw in Rhodes, not...
Indeed.
Hmm.
The ones who saw us on roads and were overheard saying, "Oh shit, that's all, we gotta go," by someone.
Jackson, was that you? Did you say that?
No.
No?
No, honestly, I didn't
That
see
definitely
them.
sounds like a you. That definitely sounds like a you.
It
thing that
really
you would
does.
say.
It does sound like something I'd say, but no, honestly, I didn't see
No.
them until y'all started moving, and I went, oh, alright. I was kind of daydreaming, honestly.
Did anyone say those words of, oh shit, there's law?
I was the one that heard it. I walked out on the
Myra
porch.
did.
Oh, was
What?
it you, Mara? Did you
Oh,
say
I
it?
don't think I did.
Okay,
Should
well,
we,
apparently it was
should we let this
one of-
wagon pass?
Yes, sorry, good sir. We'll move back for you.
Here you go.
There you go.
See, we're polite.
There you go, good sir.
I
And
see
then
that.
we'll get back in our little line. There you go.
Guys, we're so good at that.
Well, I did happen to read some paperwork that y'all bumped into 2 of my deputies earlier today.
Which deputies?
What deputies were those?
Wouldn't happen to have bumped into, say, one of the Windlords or Deputy Lord by chance, would you?
Hmm.
I don't know about that.
Where were we supposedly meant to have bumped into them?
Yeah.
Relatively close by, actually.
Relatively close. by.
Interesting.
Wow.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
I'm rehabilitated, so.
Rehabilitated.
I choked on my own saliva. I
can't even
wasn't ready
spell
for
that word.
Myra. I am.
Interesting.
Did you say that with a straight fucking face?
Yeah.
That's some skill, right? What is it?
I'm
What is it that this,
rehabilitated.
Interesting that your own friends don't even seem to believe that one coming from you.
I don't know why.
Sorry.
Gee,
sorry. What
I
is it?
wonder.
You're 100% rehabilitated.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm sorry, Myra. Yes, you are
sorry.
very rehabilitated.
What is
Thank
it
you.
that this Clementine and do you say Lord?
Well, it seems you robbed them.
Was that
We
so?
also have quite a few eyewitness statements and tips sent in about y'all going about today, coming across people on their own, trying to rob them and whatnot, or surrounding some poor fella in Blackwater.
In
Whoa,
Blackwater?
No.
We did
Are you
not
talking?
follow that
Are
man.
you talking about the one with the fucking screws loose that came up to us and said, "Are you following me?" And we were like, "What?" Because we were
I
checking our
gave that
fucking
man
telegrams.
$5.
We gave that man $5.
He asked for
Oh,
a
I
handout.
ran into that man. That story actually does check
No,
out.
you're
Oh,
not.
Okay, well
You're
that
not
one
talking
I
about
didn't
the
know all the
fucking
details
screwies.
on myself personally.
That was
You
the
like-
man that
okay,
rode
so
into our
you're not
formation.
fucking
He's just been riding around asking people for money.
Give the man $5 and what you get that.
He is a very fucking unique one though. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah.
with you on that one. So he walked up to us, a group of 6. The telegram officer goes, "Are you fucking following me?" And we're like, "Whoa."
He was
what,
bold. I'll
buddy?"
give him that. He was bold. Yeah.
Nah, man, we were just coming into Blackwater. Like,
I see.
gave
Well-
him money too. I just,
We did. I gave him $5. $5 hard-earned dollars.
you know, I'll give him that. I'll
What
give
you
him.
get for your good deed.
I was
Well-
gonna shoot him.
What we can do is Valentine and Rhodes, neither of which are too far from here. We can go back to the office, take a look at the paperwork, clear this up if it truly is a misunderstanding.
What? Nah, there ain't. We ain't getting charged with some fuckery for man.
No,
some
no, no,
fucking
no,
screws loose.
not that
Okay.
one. The
I
other
was
ones
about
that
to say.
we're talking about.
Well, see. Look, I know I'm wanted for at least 1,500, if not 2,000 right now.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm pretty sure Cassie's around about the same. David,
Yeah.
you looking around about the same too? I think.
Hell if I know.
Well,
I think the only people here right now
I'm
actually
rehabilitated.
that don't that don't have much time or any time is my two on the horse to the left
Hello.
right now. Oh, look, another group.
well, I can
Another group.
sweeten the deal a little if you do happen to turn yourselves in.
Oh, we got a deal sweet.
Oh,
We'll
okay. We're
listen.
negotiating. Okay, we're listening.
I am willing, if you decide to come peacefully with all of us. Most times, folks that are arrested for having committed violent crimes don't get their firearms back. Y'all turn yourselves in. I'm willing to let y'all have them once you get back out.
To be fair, I ain't done no violent crime, so I just
See,
throw that out
well,
there.
here's the thing with that. It sounds like a good deal.
It's a
right?
great
It
fucking
does.
Once
It's a
in a
really good deal.
lifetime, I'm never going to offer this to you again.
Well, see, like it's a great deal. Don't get me wrong, but definitely the 2 weapons that I have, you ain't giving back to me anyway. So,
Oh, are they sheriff's department property by chance?
I think the what the
It might be
Lancaster
Clementine's
is
gun.
Lancaster's definitely SDSC property, but it's Nadia's. I think I got on there right
Might
now.
want to back up there, folks.
I think this is Nadia's, and
Nadia's.
the double action. Oh, that's definitely Clementine's. So
I see.
yeah.
Fucking wagon.
And there's a horse on the road. Would we won't
Do you want me to clear out?
Give me a second. I'm gonna move that horse. Okay, 1 second.
I got it. I
Oh,
got
you
it. I got
Okay,
it.
good.
Are you
Let's
moving
see,
the horse?
we're
Okay.
such good Samaritans.
Oh.
We're such good Samaritans.
Well, one of our cigar
Oh.
senior here had a headache.
That's unfortunate.
So I didn't catch all your names. I'm going to start from my left, your right.
I think
If
a
you-
lot of headaches are happening.
Oh,
Maybe there's some
jeez.
swamp
Oh,
gas
no.
kind of passing through.
Oh, jeez.
Well, howdy, folks. My name's Braxton Monroe. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Say that one more time.
Braxton Monroe.
Braxton.
I'm the one in the yellow, kind of moving around over here.
Oh.
I'm quite friendly.
We were a ranger once. I can't remember the name though. It's slipping me.
Rehabilitated Myra.
That's her full name.
Sadie. Are you still a good noodle? Are you sure?
Yes. Oh, you remember me?
Yeah.
Aww.
Hey, y'all ain't gonna shoot if I walk over there and grab
course-
our
of course
horse
I'm a
and bring
good
it back
noodle.
over, are you?
No. I'll take the horse.
Oh, go ahead.
Alright,
No.
Give me just a
Go
moment
ahead.
here. I just, Oh, y'all, a couple of y'all are cute. Alright, that's fine.
She was talking to you, Bohannon.
Oh, she ain't talking to me. I got a reconstructed jaw from being shot in the face.
Who
No,
shot
that's
you in the
just
face?
My point still stands.
Dead end gang shot me in the face.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't know who that is. I'm relatively new here, so...
Alright, so we have Braxton and did you say Myra, I believe?
Hello.
Myra. Rehabilitated Myra.
Yes, of course. Who are the other two, if you don't mind?
Name's David Reese.
It's David, you say Reese? Sorry, the horses are really loud.
Reese, yeah.
Alright.
Jeremiah. Is everybody back? Are we all awake?
Not
Nope.
quite.
You can't see him again. I'm not back.
Either there's a shootout going on to our left, or someone's doing a really bad job of hunting.
Oh,
I
it's
think it's
a
bad
hunter.
hunting.
I think it's bad hunting.
I think he's in a shootout with that deer. You might need to go look.
Yeah, go help him. Oh, what secret message are you passing around there? Was it Senior Deputy Mercer? Is that what it was?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Just the horse deciding it wants to not listen to me as he likes to do.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Braxton. What was
Hi.
the gentleman's name next to you? I didn't hear that.
Jeremiah?
No,
Jeremiah.
no. He meant the one to my left. His
Yeah.
David Reese.
Dude, Reese. Pleasure, I guess.
You're change
I
places
guess.
since I have a rifle.
Change places because I have a rifle. Fucking great. Alright.
How are you doing, Mr. Yeager?
I had better days.
Oh, why's that?
Lost a friend, I guess.
You lost a friend?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine.
Hmm.
Not the first time. Probably not the last.
No. At this point, it seems to be every other week.
Well, I am genuinely sorry for your loss. So.
I appreciate that.
Sorry, give me a moment. You know, losing like family or friends is never easy.
Alright, now that the swamp gas is through passing through.
Alright, back in formation, guys. Back in formation.
Yeah,
there we go.
nailed it.
Good job, everyone.
Is this where I put my tough? Is this where I put my tough girl face on?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't do it already.
Seems to be, isn't it?
Well,
I mean, I am giving you an opportunity to come in peacefully, without need for a chase, without need for violence, bloodshed, any of that sort.
whoa. See, honestly, I don't like hurting people.
That doesn't have to be any violence.
I really don't. I really don't like hurting people. I don't know if that's
have
really known about me.
I have an idea.
Go.
What if instead of your deal, what if I give each of you a cupcake and we send you on your way and we part
That's a
ways
great idea. Wait,
to meet again later?
cupcakes. No.
How about that?
No, I don't think a cupcake will quite suffice
They're
for
very good
1,500 days.
No. Wait. Are you offering my
I'm not
cupcakes?
wanted for that long, so I feel like a cupcake for my wanted, which currently is probably nothing because they didn't know, is probably fine.
I like that we're talking about my cupcakes.
Well, Braxton, if you're not very wanted, then you can, probably get yourself away from whatever is about to happen.
Oh yeah?
How wanted are you?
Pins, did my name come up in that conversation earlier?
Well, sounds like you're very wanted then. Maybe you should stay.
I appreciate the offer there, Mr. Huxley.
You know, doesn't have to turn into someone bigger than it is.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be any violence.
No.
Good screenshot.
I'd rather there not
we
be
go.
violence. But at the end of the day, you are wanted, and I do have a job to do, which is to bring you in.
Yeah. Look, we are people of our word, and we've already told a few of your deputies, a couple of undersheriffs as well, that we will eventually make our way to Sisika, but we have a few things to deal with first. And so once that's done, we're all yours.
And what, pray tell, would these couple of things happen to be?
That horse is gonna get shot up.
And some errands.
Some errands.
Yeah.
So illegal activity.
Why do you automatically
never said
assume that errands are illegal activity? You know,
It's the long pause. It's the long pause
You know,
and
no,
it's beating around the bush.
assuming. And you know, people.
Okay, so you could say it's not illegal activity then.
I might invest in
no,
Cornwall
actually,
oil and kerosene. Give it a couple
It's-
years, see how that goes.
You're giving errands a bad name.
You know, you don't actually know. I could be wanting to go fucking chop lumber. You don't know
Sure,
that.
but
that I
then
could
why
be
wouldn't
doing
you
that.
just say that then?
No, because it's fucking errand. It's doing chores. I could be wanting
It's
to do ranch
boring.
work.
Sure.
You actually do a
I
lot
just-
of ranch work.
I've been doing this a long time. I know when people are bullshitting.
No, I actually
No,
do a lot of ranch work.
No, like genuinely, I
No,
do
I'm
a
not
lot
saying
of
you're ranch
I do a
work.
lot of errands too.
Or are you referring
so...
to the long pause and then errand?
I'm not
The
saying,
long
yeah,
pause and then
that's what I'm
errands,
talking
yes.
about. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That I can't, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out the word that we wanted to use for it.
Maybe, but there are some
Yeah, think
people
about
that would probably have tried to talk it out loud
This is
of
one of
what it
those
is they want to
situations
say.
where I wish we'd get to the point.
Well, no, see,
But
like I don't like trying to talking over people in my groups. So like, if one of them's
I
talking,
understand.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
gonna
with
let
you.
them talk. You know.
But at the end of the day, you are wanted. There's not
Oh, I
an
know.
undersheriff here to tell us that there's some deal that's been made. I haven't seen
know.
anything like that in my paperwork. I have to bring you in.
Alright, so we got Buck, Cassidy, Alonzo, Mercer, Huxley, and Jaeger, right?
That's right.
Okay.
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 I mean, it sounds pretty
Ah.
set with what you know. You know what's about to happen. So
I don't like hurting people. I don't want to hurt people.
It ain't something I like to do either, but it comes with our job when folks won't come in peaceful. And I'm giving you as many opportunities as I can.
No, trust me, we trust me, I understand. I already
We
do.
get it.
But at the same time, it's one of those things that like we have stuff that we need to do, and it's just gonna say ain't really in the cards right now for us.
Well, if y'all ain't wanting to come in peaceful, and this is gonna turn into something, may I ask that we take this away from Emerald Ranch and away from civilized folk that ain't involved? Just so we don't have any civilians or anyone else caught in the crossfire.
Trust the last thing I want is to have something happen at Emerald.
sure. Where would you suggest we take it to, deputies?
Suggest we take it to the cells personally.
I kind of like Mr. Huxley.
Cells is not
I
comfortable.
do. He's bold. He's bold.
I'll buy you stew and whiskey. How about that?
Stew and whiskey.
I prefer rum, but alright.
All right, I can get you
You
rum.
would be a rum person.
I'll throw in cigars.
Thank you.
Well.
That Waggy's group? No.
Lovely. It was lovely.
Well, we're gonna make
to
our
talk
leave
to you.
now. Preferably, okay. We really don't want there to be any violence today, but
All of you enjoy the rest of your night.
Alright, let's be ready, folks.
Leave some space.
Mm-hmm. We're on you, Huxley?
They're going to find the first place to hunker down.
Yep. We stick together, move as a group. Make sure your callouts are concise. If you're moving, make sure we know. If they're moving, make sure we know.
Didn't do so.
More of a nuisance. Yeah.
Let's slow it down just a little.
Is that Ethan?
Picked it up again.
This is the shoot. What is it? I forgot this group's name. Night Fang.
Head south. I can't hear any callouts up there.
No, I can't either, but I can still see them.
Yep, southeast. Cutting through.
Southeast through the woods.
Watch the trees.
Fall back a little, fall back a little. Keep them in eyesight, but stay back a little.
Going right.
Right. Oh god, don't take it to the bayou. I hate shooting people in there. Certainly having PTSD from fighting Paxton Waggy in there.
Look it up.
pick it up?
Oh boy. The horse is not ready to pick it up, but oh well.
My horse is not doing too much better. Stay on the path.
They want to make us shoot first.
Slow it down again.
They might be trying to hit Shady Bell. Or at this rate, McLean's. No, never mind. Fellow by the tracks, if you can hear me, stay clear.
That's one of theirs by the
Yeah,
tracks.
Oh, is it? Okay. Never
Mhm.
mind.
I think that's Morgana.
That is.
Did Morgana steer right too? Yeah, they're going to Shady Bell.
Morgana's.
They're going
Oh, freaking trees. Get to pick it up again now. Still south. Yep.
Look for cover, look for cover.
Look for cover.
They are not, they keep riding. Stay with Hawk, stay with
Still riding, still riding.
They got off?
Fall back.
They got off. Dismounted, dismounted. They're going into the house.
Yep. Everybody get to cover.
No.
Use the cover, use the trees.
I haven't had a shootout here since my first day on duty.
Deputies, call out to me.
They were saying that they were going to go upstairs. I got one in the window.
Okay. Stay in cover.
Did anyone see Morgana go inside?
Make sure they're not taking off those horses. I'm right over here.
Deputies,
I'm
let's
fine.
move to the left. Use your cover as you do.
One's up on the balcony in the back. They're upstairs. At least a couple of them are.
Understood. Use cover, move to the left.
Should move further left, the trees suck, we need buildings.
Yep,
Let's
move further left.
Let's move further.
Take cover
Let's go
as you
to the
got
back.
it.
Let's take
We
the-
got
take
some
the barn,
peeking
so
through the
barn,
windows.
proper cover.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear me inside the house?
Wish I had a lasso to get the
Who's that
horses out of
riding?
here.
That's Morgana.
Can you all hear me inside the house?
I'll move.
Anybody inside the house hear me? Okay, what's the deal? You're just gonna hide in there? Alright.
I got a good vantage point here, this upper window. I can barely hear Huxley, so if things are about to kick off, please let me know. Not topped off on ammo. I can't freaking hear.
To the front, to the front.
They're running.
They're whistling their horses.
Mount up, mount up.
I'm on you.
Yep. Do we have everybody?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Where they going?
I lost my...
Follow the horse.
Yeah, one's chasing after him. Northwest.
Heading northwest. From them.
Dead ahead.
They're going to try to use that building. I feel like they have better cover than the last
Towards
one.
roads.
Mine left.
These horses are gonna give away where they're headed.
They're on the train tracks.
Train tracks.
Train tracks.
Heading off left off the train tracks.
Off left, off the train tracks.
Where are you going?
Right here.
They headed towards Braithwaite.
What in the world?
Is this what you're gonna do?
Watch behind us as well.
Gonna
Watch
hold a
behind us. They might
hostage.
try to surround us.
Keep eyes behind you. Behind us.
Here they come.
Behind
Here
us
they
on
come.
horseback.
Yes, I do not want to see this person get hurt, Morgana.
Okay. Beautiful, because I don't want to fucking hurt. Nor do I want to hurt any of you. So, you take him, and I mean it. Off of your horse, buddy. You stay with him. Any of you follow, and I will circle back through, and I will shoot him.
You shoot him, you're gonna eat dirt.
Listen.
Do you know that?
I'm very much aware, and I don't want to be making this threat. You stay with him.
You realize there's only two of you, correct?
You stay with him. I don't want to hurt any of you folk today. Stay with him.
The rest ran towards Braithwaite. I can secure him in the office and then follow you all.
Okay. Alright then. Get on your horse and go. Get on my horse, Hux.
You with me. Right here. Orange vest.
The unfortunate thing is we have folks that were at Braithwaite.
Do you need me to hop on?
Yeah, hop on with me. You all go, I'll catch up.
Oh, hold on.
What direction the others went?
Braithwaite. They went towards Braithwaite.
What the fuck was that? What's going on?
Bunch of very wanted people. What business do you have in here?
Me?
Yeah.
I was just passing through. They caught me as I was fucking...
Where's your horse?
Oh, I just fled it.
Get your horse and go.
Yeah, I'm out of
Quickly.
here.
Go the opposite direction. Go north. It's right here by the Undertaker.
Alright, I'm headed out.
Get north out of here. That fella's leaving.
Don't belong anymore either.
Alright.
The hostage is leaving. Told him to go north.
Okay. We're going to Braithwaite. That's where we saw them go.
Is that right?
If
Yeah,
they
probably
have
was that
civilians there.
They probably
What was
circled
that?
back to Saint Denis already. They had like a slight turn towards south.
If we see them, we give them one warning. If they're on horseback, they don't stop, we open fire.
I don't know what kind of plan that was.
It's a cowardice plan. They know they can't escape us, so they have to take a hostage.
I know, but once they leave, that hostage could just get on their horse and leave.
Next time that happens, if it does, and you're with me, and it's only 2 of them and 6 of us, circle them.
This is a group that literally is almost entire list of charges is 6 of them kidnapped 1 or 2. So.
Yeah, Malou was telling me that that's their MO. What they just did.
I'm swinging right, checking for boats.
They always do that bullshit.
Putting rifles away because of guards.
Yep. Howdy again.
Hello.
Same question as
Gonna
last time.
happen, Yep, same question as last time.
Nope, I haven't seen anyone.
Sir,
Alright.
be careful. The group that's out, they love to kidnap people, so...
Oh, perfect. Okay, I will.
Specifically
make myself...
folks on their own.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like I'm a prime candidate. I will do my best not to be kidnapped.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get moving. Where did you say you think they went?
I mean, they probably headed further towards the south, so either Saint Denis or they circled to the bayou and headed back to Emerald, Answer, something. I doubt they will go directly to Saint Denis.
I don't know how brazen they are, but it seemed like we interrupted them doing something in Emerald.
Yeah, they really do not want to be arrested.
Huxley, let's get you a horse, and then we'll get on towards...
They might have been trying to get a wagon out.
Yeah.
I think Emerald's the best bet.
Their next best bet would be Saint Denis if they want a wagon.
Does it grind your gears like it grinds mine hearing their sob story?
There ain't no sob story other than the one they're gonna tell after we're done with them.
You know, I find my lips so much.
That was cold.
Let's get you a horse. Slow up.
But I'm trying to be professional and remain professional. I'm gonna go grab mine. I'll be right back.
Howdy. Did y'all just come from Saint Denis?
Yeah, we did.
Did you pass a group of 6 on the way there?
Nope.
No.
Alright, thank you. Those couple riders back there didn't see anybody.
Here. So.
Alright, they probably circled around, went back to Emerald.
Yeah.
They're in Saint Denis.
They're
I
in
just
Saint
passed
Denis?
them. I just passed them. I just got into town.
Thought so.
I just passed the store to Saint Denis.
Oh, so these 2 just lied to me. Or they just didn't see them.
Alright, deputies, we got a lead. Let's get moving.
Saint Denis, apparently.
What the fuck?
Seeger, those 2 lied to me back there.
What'd they tell you?
Pick it up.
That they didn't see anybody going to Saint Denis.
Picking it out.
I don't think they would have a reason to lie. I think they put a lot of stake in their reputation, and they'd probably give you whatever information they had if they had it, if it meant that they aren't going to be put under any kind of microscope.
Could have been just bad timing then.
Yeah, no, I know them, and I don't think they... If they do anything shady, they definitely do it in the dark.
Yeah, I heard the shade's the best when it's in the dark.
Yeah.
Stupid. That was a stupid line.
I had so many opportunities
but I don't think they have honor with others in that way. You know.
Yeah.
If it benefits them to tell you that they did pass, they would have told you.
Right. I don't even know who those people were anyways. They were just coming from that direction.
It's Barletti's. They run the
For those behind that might not have heard,
they run the saloon here in Saint Denis.
summary.
Keep eyes to your right.
Watch the right.
Look for horses and a wagon.
There's a.
Left main road.
Y'all think they're coming through here as a route or a stopping place?
I think my personal opinion is they came here, and then they're continuing off towards Butcher's and then crossing over to Emerald.
Yep.
That's my personal.
That's what I'm thinking.
They're just
Thank
trying to get people to think they're going somewhere, but really just very, very, very my Earth active.
For those of you that have looked,
What's everybody think?
I agree.
for those of you who looked at their file, do you know? Do they tend to try and change outfits and slip out?
They have some sort of uniform. At least half of them was wearing the same green bandana.
No, they
Okay,
are
well,
fairly open about what they are doing and what they are, so I don't think they're gonna try to dress up.
Okay, I saw them pass us on the railroad trucks.
If they tortured a deputy today. Or Grimes.
Wagon.
On left.
One left.
Or Eliana Rivers.
They flayed the skin off Grimes' finger today. But they don't want hers.
Well, if
I mean,
would've
some of
known
them
that, I wouldn't
hide.
have been so lenient on them getting to the house.
It's alright,
Very
don't
lenient
worry about it.
on stuff like that. Not so much.
Don't worry about it, Huxley. That's my first time interacting with them. That's why I was so lenient with them, willing to let them turn themselves in and get what I would have given. But that's a one-time deal, and I knew they weren't going to come in. That was just to try to build some rapport, if anything.
At this point, I don't think we give them any leeway with the charges.
There is a tendency.
We're
They
doing
either
what you
come
thought
in
was right.
or they get led. I would hate to be this gang and have the granddaughter of Mercer the Merciless leading the hunting party for ya. Going right.
Right.
Hell, if it was my grandfather riding this, or leading this, they never would have made it past Emerald. He would have shot him down already. Go off-road, let's go towards Emerald, see if we see him. If we
Emerald?
don't, we'll send a tip, and then decide what to do from there. If they're not at Emerald, do we have any ideas of where they might go next?
I haven't even looked. I don't even. This is my first time interacting with them. I don't know anything about their known locations.
Well, some of them live in Valentine openly, but that probably only counts when they're not wanted.
Okay.
They might be trying to find a better bargaining chip.
They want something. They've been going about trying to grab people all day. They want something. I just don't know
Doesn't
what.
seem like It doesn't seem
If
like
they
it's
wanted to
anything
rob
we
a
could
bank,
offer
they'd
them.
have done it. Folks at the telegram station. Be mindful, these could be the folks that...
There's horses at the stables as well. I'm just gonna take a peek.
I think might be one at the telegram station.
One of them?
I think so. That might be one of them at the telegram
Sorry,
station
there
wearing
was
the blue
horses over
shirt.
there. I was just double checking.
Wasn't one of them wearing a blue shirt? That might be one of the ones that got split off.
It was a red-headed woman. It was a red-headed woman with the blue shirt.
Oh, okay.
So no.
Oh, sorry, Mercer. I'm like very close to you.
You're fine.
God.
Let's see. Up this way, we got the Wildflower. This is their closest if they didn't stop in Saint Denis for a wagon. This is their closest bet if they don't want to go all the way to Thieves or Blackwater.
Okay. Let's send in a tip. I'll send in a tip. We're gonna go to Valentine, check the tip line, and go from there. Keep eyes out, would you?
I'm gonna just check and see if I ever got a telegram.
Anything?
No, it's making it hard with the sun, but
yeah,
no, and the fog. Sorry, could you remind me of your name?
Bohannon or Buck, whatever's
Bohannon.
easier for you.
Whatever you prefer.
I don't care.
All right, I'll go with Bohannon, just so you know.
So
You
sorry,
definitely
so-
know I'm talking about you.
Where's that?
What's that?
Which?
Oh,
you're
so
missing one name.
what's going on?
Ziegler.
Oh, I'm trying to just confirm names. I am still
Ziegler
pretty
and
new.
who's
So
the other fresh deputy?
Oh.
Cassidy.
Cassidy.
Now remind me your name one more time. I'm sorry.
It's Ziegler.
Ziegler.
Huxley, right?
Ziegler. Yeah, Ziegler.
Good to meet you.
I swear every time I take a week off, I come back
What?
and there's 10 new deputies.
Yeah. Oh.
I got it though.
You're
What was
missing my name.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
fresh.
His name is Bohannon?
More Bohannon.
How many deputies we have in this goddamn department?
There's a
Who's
lot of
60
them.
or something, I think. Yeah.
Well, like I was just saying, anytime I take
Golly, I can't even see.
turkeys, early turkey dinner.
Little jump here.
What's the jump?
Getting back on the road.
On the road.
I've actually been a deputy for probably close to 6 months now, I'm thinking.
I feel like you were a deputy longer than that.
How's everybody's horses looking?
Well, here.
Good.
Fresh.
Excellent.
I'm good.
Alright, we are going to pick it up towards Valentine. Let's move.
Pick up the valve.
I was law for 5 years before I moved down this way, so technically
Oh,
yes.
I see.
But here about 6 months. 5, 6, somewhere around there.
I think I've been a deputy a year and a half here. Well, and a year and a half anywhere, actually.
Right.
Forward in the checkpoint.
Back on road.
Rest in.
really good communication from everybody during that, by the way. I know we haven't got them yet, but there's still time tonight.
Well, they're not being very secretive, so.
No.
I might have to switch out here, Valentine, if we have enough.
Yeah, me as well.
Stagecoach.
Coach, careful.
Slowing.
Slow for jam.
Riders.
Heads up, riders.
Sorry.
Hey,
Hi, Mackenzie.
how's it going, folks?
Howdy.
Going.
Hey, can I ask a question real quick?
Sure.
Has there
yeah,
been
sure.
some to do in the Western Heartlands?
Something to do?
Not
Like,
really.
an incident? People
No,
shooting
no.
each other?
No, there was we had a bit of a standoff with a group, but there was some shooting. But I'm pretty sure that was just on.
Howdy, folk.
Okay.
That was
all right.
around Emerald, though. Is that Western?
No, that's
Hey,
east.
Ruben.
All right,
Okay.
I'm looking for someone hurt out there, so.
It's
All right. Yeah.
Also, you had a deputy who was crying in the sheriff's office. I'm not sure you need some help.
Okay.
That deputy.
Okay.
Thank you.
You guys stay safe, please.
If you see any groups of 6 wearing green bandanas, let us know.
Oh shit. I saw them by Bard's Crossing maybe 15 minutes ago.
Bard's Crossing 15 minutes ago. Okay, thank you.
Barrel wagon.
Heard. Thank you.
Wait, what is it?
They had
a
a
wagon barrel thing. Like it's,
Of course
it's a
they
big
did.
barrel with wheels on it.
Like a tankard?
It not like
Yeah,
an
tankard.
oil, well, kind of not like oil tanker, but just one of those ones that's just a barrel.
Okay.
All
Six of them were on the one
They're
wagon.
wearing a whole lot of green.
So they were headed westward?
I would say the roads, right?
Yeah.
We just left, which I'm so confused.
Wait.
Okay, well they were headed. So they were going Bard's Cross, and they were turning and headed south. I would say, but they could have gone to Emerald, I guess, or.
No, you just came from Emerald and Lemoyne Way. Okay, either way, 15 minutes ago.
I'll send a tip if I see them. Who
Alright.
are they? Because I didn't recognize them.
I got away for this.
Night
What were
Fang,
their-
something like that.
Night Fang. Yeah, that's right. Night Fang.
Night Fang. Okay, I'll send a tip if I see them.
Yep.
Okay.
Wanted for a bunch of hostage taking.
I'm not very confident that they saw who we were talking about.
I don't know either.
But you know,
Green
it's something,
bandanas,
guess.
I mean.
I thought they just said a bunch of green.
Oh, maybe they did. A bunch of green could be the bond, then I don't know.
Wiley, can I suggest something that might help Mikey here? Ah, my head!
That's
Hey, Mercer.
not going to help him. Mm-hmm.
Zoe and the ranger there said they saw a group wearing green by Bard's Crossing with a wagon that has like a barrel on it.
Okay.
Not a
Okay,
tankard, but like a yeah.
Yeah. Once
That was like 15 minutes ago, so I mean
okay.
we're still far behind them.
Even then, that is a lead. Once people start coming back around, we'll see how people are feeling
Yeah.
going out that way.
They said they were heading south way, like back to
Mm.
Emerald or back to Rhodes, but we just came from that way, so
Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna change out of something not as bright though.
You're fine.
I woke up, I had like 4 different...
Is that Ortega? The only issue with this outfit is that it's just so bulky.
friend. Yeah.
Here's yours.
Thank you kindly. Once my friend gets back up, I'm sure.
Oh,
he'll-
your friend.
Yeah, it's fine. How you keeping, Big Jeb?
He's talking to you,
Okay.
Big Jeb. He asked you a question.
Oh, warm me up.
How is you?
Could
I'm
I
fine.
get a stew
pickle
and a...
bags,
Okay, you didn't get you the stew yet? Okay.
Yeah, and, you know, I like throwing in there a glass of
Pickle
a
bags,
whiskey.
the fumes.
Oh, a glass of
not too
whiskey, sure.
nice.
Yeah, please.
No, yeah, you
Yeah,
can
just-
make me a black right out.
Yeah, the freaking smell of them knock them out now. God
There you
damn.
go. It's whatever you can spare. If you can't spare anything.
Oh, sure. You can save. I know the drill.
I know. It's out of habit.
I know. We talked about it. There you go.
Hello, Deputy.
Can I get a bowl stew, please?
Coming right up.
Pardon?
Blip.
Kay, that Annie Matthews, she's doing a real nice job.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, I think you
She's
got
wonderful.
away with the fumes as well.
Picked up
Yeah,
on
you
what to do
know,
around here very quickly, which I
Thank you.
appreciate.
Um,
Of course,
there it
anytime.
is.
Have a good night.
You as
You
well.
too.
Here's your drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna run some training with Mr. Prime here.
Okay.
I just need to find Orbit. Has anyone seen Orbit around?
No, I don't think
No.
He wasn't in the saloon. I just came from there.
Oh, he was? Okay, I gotta go
He
give
was
the
not.
ship back.
Was not.
Okay.
Oh, was not. Damn it! Damn it, fuck. You got my hopes up.
Well,
How
I
dare
said
you.
was not. I said wasn't.
I misheard it. I got my own hopes up. Okay, well.
Wiley.
Yes.
Also, I did get an update. It's on its way. All right.
Thank you. All right, I appreciate it.
Thank you for your diligence with the telegram. Understood.
Oh, where is that
Bunch
poor
of
weepy
cowards
bastard?
this group is.
What was that?
The
No.
poor weepy bastard,
I used
Mikey.
to work on
He's having a little
Wiley. I
nap.
still do.
Oh, he's taking a nap. Okay. He needs to have a smoke and a coffee. That'll calm him.
I don't know. A coffee's gonna be enough to
We,
calm him. You should have seen him.
Not
Be a
enough
decaf.
cigarettes in the world.
Longhorns visited Santony Medical looking for somebody.
And that's what who I saw.
That's who you saw.
Maybe I saw someone with a pink
Fucking
shirt.
right,
It might have been
yeah.
Longhorns, but when I left St. Denis, a whole group came into the city.
Yeah. All right. The group that Wiley saw in St. Denis could have been the Longhorns, but
Okay.
that's a tip that just came in that the Longhorns apparently came into St. Denis Medical looking for somebody who's in
Okay.
long-term care with them.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, the person the medics told me or told us about when it comes to the name Nana is supposedly been missing for weeks, and the one the
Mikey.
Longhorns are looking for
Do you
was last
smoke?
seen on Friday at a wedding.
You need to have a smoke. That's what's gonna calm you down.
So I don't
Prime,
think
you
that's
ready
the
to
same
go?
person.
I'm gonna give you some loose leaf.
Ruben, are
You
you
know how to
are you
roll
good
your
to
own
go?
cigarettes.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, I can figure it out.
I think we're down 2 for our hunting
Alright,
party,
here's,
and
a
we
paper
don't have any
and,
other.
If you guys see
some
Orbit
tobacco, just
around,
gonna
I
roll
just
it
put
yourself.
his things in a file. Just look in the transcription log I just made.
Oh,
He comes up looking.
you have things in the file for him.
Yeah, it's not in the weapon return file. It's in the visitation log I just put in.
Okay.
Just if he comes up and get it. If not, don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right.
All right. All right. See y'all soon.
You got something you can light this with?
Here.
I
got it.
All hands on it.
Thank you. Oh, good lord. Woke up in Valentine, never doing that again. Oh, God.
Yeah, don't sleep in Valentine. That's a bad idea.
Woke up to 4 different things happening.
Just stay the fuck away from Valentine.
Yeah,
I don't
have a
recommend
rule.
sleeping in any sheriff's
Yeah.
offices.
I have a rule about Valentine. 1 hour max per shift.
Where was Wally and them headed?
Painted Sky.
Okay. At least he's getting the training. How do you go about becoming FTO certified, by the way?
Certified for what?
The FTO.
You get in touch with one of the leads. Give me 1 second.
I woke up and those 2
Why
ladies
do
were
I
in the cells
always look
mocking
at that
me.
one?
They were mocking me.
Oh, what did they do?
If it's one of the leads, I can find it back
Buttons
before
or
you about it.
I'm gonna look for it for you.
Right here.
Okay, feel better soon.
Oh, God. Hi.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
I think they're flirting with you.
No, they are
I'm
not.
engaged, fuckhead.
You should have went with it, Mikey. God damn it. I was trying to
Okay.
make them feel
Monet,
awkward.
Parker,
Yeah,
Timms,
good,
and Likely.
You accomplished
Alright.
that.
I might
Why do you
have,
feel
I
awkward,
think
not
I've
them?
already telegram Parker in the
Me
past,
feel
so I'll just
awkward.
telegram that.
Breathe. Just take a big drag.
God.
I don't want to hear any complaining about Valentine unless you get feces thrown at you. Yes, one of my first times ever
We'll
dealing with
watch it
people on
for the same
Valentine as a
decade.
deputy, I had feces thrown at me.
I don't even want to know what conversation's happening over there. Oh.
With a guy with a knife in his fucking ear.
What did you learn today?
Not to sleep with Valentine. Or what?
Any other officers? I mean, go ahead and do
Any
it, but
other
at your own
officers?
risk.
Yeah.
I only do it when I'm very tired, but then I
I
always
was
regret
pretty
it when I
damn
wake
tired, but I don't think I was that tired.
up. Could have just walked right across the street. A nice bedroom, above the bath.
Alright, well,
I could have woken
I
up to
have
a
been in
soothing bath.
Valentine long enough. I want to head back east.
Had a fucking clown. I don't even know what his name was, but he came to the office
Where
and
you
fucking
going,
pointed
Rhodes?
a gun at me.
A clown.
Yes, he was trying to break them out, but they had 1 day left.
Sounds about
Let's go ahead, and those of us that want to go on towards roads.
No, Julian, I don't like standing on a porch.
Mm-hmm. I just like to
Especially on a
patrol.
Valentine porch.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Are we continuing this? Are we still
No,
looking to move?
no. Oh yeah, we're headed Rhodes way, but it's not really a hunting party anymore. We're just kind of patrolling at this point. Where did they go?
Yeah. They went to the stable. Like Mercer's horse slipped away or something.
So we're just patrolling, correct?
Yeah,
Yep.
where's Mikey? Is he not going with us?
He hitched back up at the office.
Let's. If he just had a bad experience in Valentine, let's not let him stay in Valentine.
Mikey, do you want to go with us, or you
Ortega?
gonna stay here?
Where are you guys going?
Rhodes.
Fuck no, I'm going to Armadillo.
Okay. All right.
Fair, I
Be
guess.
safe.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
that's it.
if I were you and I don't want to stay in Rhodes, or not Rhodes, I don't want to stay in Valentine, why are you still in Valentine?
I'm gonna leave in a second. I just gotta do some paperwork.
Okay.
Yeah, I would do it now while there's not a whole lot of
Yeah.
activity.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those were his famous last words to him.
I'll wait here for a minute.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Y'all still looking?
Yeah, still looking. Western Harlan's a motherfucker. There's so many different spots, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
You haven't seen any why you've been still looking, have you?
I saw this, not the people in the green, but there was this one really strange man near the murder basement.
Did he have frazzled out hair, kind of bald on the top, all black?
He had a hat on, blonde hair, and he had a mask all the way over his face. Didn't say a goddamn word to me. He just shook his head and.
Murder basement, huh?
Wagon behind us.
Go that way.
Let's come over here.
I reckon we can swing that way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's there now. I checked in the basement just in case anyone was
Okay.
hurt, so.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I didn't realize you were a ranger. When did you do that?
About 4 years ago.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I've been a ranger, but I just put on the poncho again, so maybe
Well, welcome
2-3
back
weeks,
to it.
something like that. Yeah, thank you. I got 100% record. It's on the line right now.
Well, I'm hoping you keep that record going.
I don't have to get them. I just have to know they got to safety. If someone else gets them,
Yeah.
it's fine. I just don't like someone else being out there.
I completely understand that. It's a good thing you're doing. Thank you for doing it.
Yeah, I mean, if any of you heard that, just be assured that I'm coming if I'm around.
I know. I know the Rangers do a lot of good work, and y'all don't get the credit you deserve. You really don't.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course.
If you need to go somewhere, it's fine. I imagine it's always just having a chat.
It's alright.
That reminds me.
Hey, Mercer.
Yeah?
I just took a look at the time. I need to split off as well.
Okay.
Alright.
God, I've only been streaming for I haven't even been streaming for 2 hours yet. That's crazy. I feel like I've been streaming for so long.
Mackenzie.
I mean, if you do need a bandage changed, I've done a bit before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got told it has to be 3 times a day, which is quite a lot.
God, how fucking needy is your ass?
It's pretty needy. Bye, Zoe. I didn't tell him your embarrassing thing, I promise, yet.
Don't do that. Sleep somewhere other than a sheriff's office, please.
Oh, no, I live here.
Oh, well, don't sleep in the sheriff's office.
No, I won't. I won't.
We're
Definitely.
going to start taking the bed out of there.
Alright, see you later, Mackenzie.
Going Rhodes way.
Yes, indeed. Just the three of us.
So it seems.
If there's nothing on the tip line when we get there, I'm probably gonna eat, and then I'll be back ready to go.
If there's nothing on the tip line, I'm gonna put money in the bank and then book it to Saint Denis and my hotel room and my books. I would say my cats, but I took them back to Ohio and they are now on my grandfather's farm. Ranch, rather.
Do we need to stop for some tipping?
Yes, please. I am very particular about that kind of communication.
Understandable.
Too many things happen. You as well. Be safe. Good luck. Good to see you, Zoe.
You too. By other deputy that I don't recognize with the long hair.
Bohannon.
Oh, hello.
No, she said bye hugs when she rode past. Yeah, she, especially after the conversation I just had with her, I would hope she. Zoe's one of my really close friends. Doubt that would ever happen. Unless she got amnesia or something.
One of you two gentlemen want to lead us to Rhodes?
I got it.
You got it.
On to. Actually, did somebody tell you that there's a gang very upset with you?
No, but I'm not surprised.
I didn't catch. I either didn't catch the name or I can't remember right offhand. But apparently, you made a promise you couldn't keep. You said you were going to hunt them down, and then you never did.
And
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're upset.
Yep.
That you didn't go after them.
Yep.
I didn't go after him that one night. Sax, myself, I brought everybody who was in the group that I was leading for all of us to decide. Because I'd rather have everyone's opinion on it. And we decided not to because we were outnumbered after Zoe had to take care of a deputy that they had hurt.
Which gang is this?
It's just Van Horn folk.
Nope.
And they hurt another deputy like they had hurt me, or
Get
they had
across.
hurt Cooper after kidnapping us 2 days before. They just did the same thing because people go into Van Horn. And I've explained to them numerous times. I said, look, if you keep doing this to deputies, it's going to make them want to come after you more. It's kind of
Yeah, if I'm around
productive.
tomorrow and we've got enough deputies, we're gonna go kick the door in, and if they say something of us doing that makes them want to hunt them, well, stop fucking hurting my deputies, and I'm not gonna knock the door off the hinges, and hopefully it falls on your ass on the way down.
Well, I had told them we were
Sick
going to
and
let them
tired of
go.
it.
Tell them that we were going to let them go for the night, but there was, tomorrow is off the table. People would probably be going after him. I never said I specifically was going to go after him. I just said people were. I never heard someone complain that they didn't get
Apparently, you
chased
were
by
making
law.
promises you couldn't keep.
Sure.
Well, there's
I
a
don't-
promise I know we all can keep. One way or another, justice is gonna find them, be it us or another gang decides, you know what, fuck these guys.
Watch these wild horses.
Anybody who hides in a bush and fans someone down while they're taking care of their injured, I could care less what they say.
There's gonna be a drop coming off.
Oh, I know this route pretty well.
Yep. Alright, now we can get down this way. Watch the rocks.
You know, I wonder what would have happened if they took that deal I offered them.
They probably didn't take it because all their weaponry was stolen.
Yeah.
I
Once
almost,
in a lifetime kind of deal.
I mean, they also could have just put their guns on their horses as well.
I was considering riding over to you and just quietly making the suggestion that we let them go if they hand over anything on them that was stolen. But didn't figure that'd be too just that they've been going around taking hostages and kidnapping.
For me, in the future, I'm not gonna be as lenient. I'm not gonna go on that long of a stroll with them.
Yeah.
If I know they're just gonna do, and I've been told by Malou that that's what they do. That's their MO. So
Now we
seeing it
know.
myself, I'm not allowing them to just do a merry stroll. I'll give them their warning shots.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Now we also know if they do that again, if we have a full 6 and they take one person and it's just 2 of them, they're not doing it again.
No, I was gonna, but I should have been more vocal. I know you were being, you didn't want that hostage to get taken, but I was thinking I could have taken the hostage and you guys could all have pursued.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, that's what he did. You both tried to do the same thing. He just did it first.
Yeah.
Yep. I just I brought the fella back into town, told him to get his horse and get out of here. Go the opposite direction.
Now that we're here in Rhodes, if nothing's going on, let's get the paperwork written up.
Oh, right,
if you
yeah.
remember their names, please do so.
I have a few of them, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't talk to him very much.
That's fine. Charges-wise, fleeing and eluding, and...
Hostage taking.
Yes, for
Who are all these
Morgana
people?
and the other one.
I can do it, but I need to eat first. I haven't eaten anything at all today, and I'm not feeling too sharp. I'll do the paperwork right after. Howdy.
I don't talk to criminals too much to lead negotiations. I have
You're fine.
I have very little patience. I don't like the banter back and forth. I'm more of like,
Don't you worry about it.
Yeah. I'm more the type of person like, are you going to come in peacefully, or are you going to, and this is going to end in a shootout, you're going to
I
lay
heard
here?
you say that.
Yeah.
Pardon me? Sorry.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Sorry, I locked the door in your face. I didn't want them trying to bum rush in here.
That's fine.
Great.
Wait, is there something?
Not just any something.
Is it them?
It's them.
Oh, okay.
Can you...
I
Are
need
you
to eat,
staying
but
around? If you gotta eat, eat. We'll see if we can't get 6 or 4 here.
I can scarf. I'll scarf because I'm not
Alright,
putting up with their
would one of you
nonsense.
gentlemen go send out a tip about that, please? And then...
Can you do that, Bohannon, so I can't eat in the time being?
Yeah, because I need to sit down
what
too.
to get extras? The tip about what to get extra people?
We need 3 more.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. And say urgent, please.
Yep. It's freaking group, bro. We wanted to meet us here, Red.
What the frick?
Got the Tasmanian devil. Apparently.
You wanted to meet us here, Red?
Yes.
Okay, good. I didn't hear his place, so I just said here.
That's all right.
There's a lot of smoke coming from underneath that bed as he cooking his food there. Someone's read, no one's responding yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go quickly buy some more cigars.
Come to. Both
Howdy.
times, nobody's been there. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I thought you were coming to ask me a question. Turn back around.
Oh no, I'm getting pomade. How are you?
It's one of those infuriating nights of chasing the same group around for hours.
Oh right.
As they continually just surround people.
Anybody I should be looking out for?
Night Fang.
What?
They're called Night Fang, I believe.
Oh right. I see.
They're
Is it?
What a name.
Has anybody told them that their name is stupid yet?
no, not yet. That's the reason why I don't lead negotiations.
Take care.
Still got nobody responding.
Hmm.
Mikey and Jones are in Blackwater. Is that just rope through?
I don't know. There's too many.
If no one started it yet, I can write up everything about the
Uh,
names.
Yeah, I did just start it up.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out who our last deputy with us was.
Who do you got? I can tell you.
Cassidy.
Yep. A lot of people. Just rode up towards Saint Denis. Who was that?
Howdy, Jaeger.
Hey.
Hey, guess what? We got a lead about our friends.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Good luck with that. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I put your file about Nana Longhorn towards the archive. I marked it for archive. She is in the medical office here in Rhodes, apparently.
Is that Nana Longhorn?
Yeah, it is. I cross checked the telegram number with the Longhorns themselves.
Okay. I did inform the Rangers about that, so we'll need to let them know.
Yeah, I will send out a telegram to them to let them know.
Okay, never mind. We don't have nowhere near as many people as I thought we did have on duty. Last I checked, there was all kinds of law on duty, and I was sitting there. What the?
Alright, I'm sending out my telegram. You guys have a good night and stay safe, okay?
You as well.
What the frick? Oh, interesting. What was that? Kind of looked like our folk, but also not. One of them was wearing a green bandana, but I didn't recognize the others. I don't think we're going to get this posse together. Still, no one's responded.
Oh, you're starting the paperwork.
Yeah. Names I've got will be Cassidy and Morgana. Cassidy, Morgan, and Morgana and Lightwood.
Okay, there was Braxton.
One moment, please. You said Braxton? Braxton Joyner or Monroe?
Monroe.
Moonshine, Western Cumberlands. Shiners operating up and down between Rhodes and Annisburg.
Alright, what were the other names, Hux?
give me like a couple minutes.
Okay.
My notebook is smeared, so I gotta kind of look at these notes a little bit better.
That's okay. Things are being weird. Are y'all seeing me squint at my clipboard?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, not anymore, but you were a second ago.
Did I wind up squinting at it really, really intensely? Like, doubly as much as normal?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking weird. I didn't mean to do that, but...
Sometimes that happens before I have a headache.
I don't believe we're gonna get this to go out after them.
No. Which means I might lay my head down if no one's responding.
Yeah, if that's the case, let's make sure we get a tip about that, son. I'm going to disobey my own advice.
Sleep
Because
here.
I have to take... Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bank first, and then I'm gonna sleep here, yeah. I'll be right back.
There's Jeremiah Douglas there.
I'm pretty sure they said someone named Jeremiah was there, yeah.
Alright, that'd be another one on the list.
Because I asked who someone was, and they said who, Jeremiah.
Alright, let me see.
There was a Myra Braxton, which we already should have. David Reese. And Morgana, those are the names I had.
Ouch. Okay, yeah,
I'm not seeing a David Reese.
Okay, then we need to make a...
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything Reese at all related?
I am, as I said, going to go to bed.
No.
Alright, I'll make a citizen registry then.
Braxton
Alright.
Monroe, right?
Sleep
That was the
well.
one.
Good night, you two.
Good night, sleep well.
Oh, Braxton Monroe's already on there, never mind.
Myra was another one. She was the one that said she was reformed.
That's Myra Gillespie. Gillespie, whatever. There's quite a lot of them listed in the dossier.
Would Reese be R-E-E-C-E or S-C?
It could be either way.
I'm gonna do C.
Did we shoot out with them?
No, I shot at their horses, but that was about it. Don't charge them with that.
Oh, all these have participation in the shootout.
Wait, those charges are already down?
Yeah.
I would take that off because I shot at their horses. They might have taken 2 shots back, but I don't necessarily think it was a shootout. I'll write a note on there for Mercer. If she asks, I can talk to her.
Do you have the list of the dossier for missing one person?
Dossier for knifings.
Yeah.
I can look. Hold on. I'm just making David Reese's thing.
Just search up Night Fang, because I couldn't find it in the actual dossiers, like the criminal dossiers. Actually, you're doing that. I could look at it. I'll just put those charges. Sylvia Hicks. Is that person there?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Alright, I'll just leave it as unknown for now. What?
Why is this dossier not coming up that I just fucking made?
Dossier or citizen registry?
Or sorry, citizen registry. Oh, there it is. I got it.
Teddy McFarland died?
Yeah.
How?
Oh, I think we have everybody. Who's Maria? She was there.
Was there 6 people?
Wait, was Maria there? There was a Myra.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, that is-
It was the David Reese that was missing. Never mind.
Okay. Oh, that is Myra. Gillespie.
Yep.
Interesting. Last name. Law Riders.
It's the same group that was in town right when we rode up.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go off duty. Lay my head down.
Alright. Rest well.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna switch and do some Ellis Wade things. Some Game Warden Wade. Let me go grab me a drink first, though. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all.
Okay. When a cowboy trades his fur for wings. Bending sheep, you take my six iron. I'll saddle on my pony, surely it's into wrong. Whew. He saves. I'm glory bound. Probably would be the wipe. Only I've been there for me through everything that the crossing is in my way. I'd rather share the things we have in the past year, including the love I have for you. Crossing. Ranger, good one at that. More of the same goes for many recruits after myself. You face countless amounts of danger. For me today, and smile watching you give your all to your coworkers and associates alike. Not anymore, because I'm you're a great role model and even more amazing individual. I don't think even if I wanted or even if I tried that I would have been able to hurry your advances. You call me pretty lady and darling the first 10 days when we received my green poncho, the very one I keep draped over the rocking chair on my side of the bed. Those days on is all history. Since May 25th, 1952 has been a year that we shared our first visit in Texas Falls. And that day 4, that first Ranger buggy we reached nowhere address for you. In the future, you saw me May 31st, 1902 is when I finally decided to push further. I told you that I wanted you to be my forever mine. And we decided you and I will have been officially together for an entire year. Alongside until the end of time, and in turn, I will always be your Mrs. Wade. But I would not trade any amount of time spent with you for anything in this world. I have found my place, getting what is left of my life right next to you. If you Ranger, now look at you, the most caring, handsome being one in the state will ever see. You've done great things, accomplished all you set your mind to, and being a wonderful role model for the other Rangers. It's like I'm planning to wear these rings and ID tags. Or from now on, give more knowledge, take away. Been a wonderful time helping Cat with the twins, seeing you rocking them yourself to sleep as I sit quietly and watch while daydreaming and wondering when her time will come. If anything, I'm now more determined than ever to make sure that someday you will have that family and ranch life that you dream of. Even if it's the last thing I do, I will see you achieve your goals. Dinner with your uncle was also a good little break, getting to discuss the land and how well he was doing. Seeing with your family was always a treat to witness. I can tell you were relaxed and at ease. I do hope all that traveling and sightseeing did not aggravate too much. I tried to make sure you didn't become too stubborn and push yourself, and hoping as well you go back to work that you don't overdo it. How can I help but shake my head at myself for letting this letter become so long with my ramblings? Maybe will at least give you a smile. I hope perhaps it will make your day that much more special, just like how you were very special to me. But for now, again, which from porch will you prefer to be occupying well on duty? I might just have to stop by to see that handsome face of yours. I'll sit up and staring at the calendar when I can see the real. When can I see the Mm. Oh, I need to put this freaking glitch field up, man.
Hello.
Howdy.
Come on.
Sydney is on parole. Okay. Alright, that's it. Hi there.
Howdy.
Alright, we're gonna see if any laws in town. If there's law in town, we can ask them.
I'm available and in the air story for the next 5 hours or so. If no one to stay over for an interview, I'll be around tomorrow. In the bar. Oh, I love. Buy me a motorcycle. Deep blue water lives in German's daughter. Banks of the old river Rhine. I loved her and left her. Now I can't get her. Ours that I left behind in a moment of glory. Phew, holy crap. Fräulein, Fräulein. What? Where'd you come from? Samuel Carter. Yeah, so that's already made for us. Fantastic. I'm gonna give this dude like 40, 45 minutes. What the frick?
Colin, you left the door unlocked.
Didn't? What?
Mhm.
No. I don't. It clicked lock. Weird. Alright, so let's see. The first one for this came in at 7:32. Okay.
Yeah, come with us.
Mr. Brown?
Howdy, Wade.
Would you go arrest somebody, please?
Oh.
I don't know. Somebody.
Wow. Don't make me kick you.
Maddie. If I can,
Welcome back.
Howdy. I forgot I haven't seen you since I've been back. Before you head out to New Boston, if that's where you're headed back out, I would like to ask a question.
I'll be here.
Okay. If you need to handle something, I'll just be at the lodge. It's just about the interview. I know we can approve whether they approve them for training. I just don't know how to go about the process of doing so.
Oh yeah. Did you just do an interview?
No, I'm waiting on it's the I don't even remember his name again, but
Samuel.
Yes. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if they come around.
Okay, yeah, I can give you a rundown on that.
All right, that'll just be at the lodge. Howdy. Holy breeze. I think so.
Where's the tenants? However, you should have to pick one of the clever person. So this professor said he's gearing up to travel SS to otherwise his return of the area suggests he's seeking adventures or reigniting on feuds.
How do you know?
I like.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Pardon?
So is it real complicated to do all that?
Not really, no. It's just a lot of different paperwork. So, when you go through the interview, and you can, get them accepted right there and there, approved.
Yep, that's what yeah. So I know game wardens can do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And, so you can do that now. Now seniors can do it too.
Oh, they can?
Yeah, the state has approved that seniors can now do that. They don't need game warden permission unless there's something troubling.
Alright.
So you send that off to the state. Do you have that senior book that Allegra was handing out at the last meeting?
No. I didn't grab a hold of it. I didn't think there'd be too much different. But
It's not too much different. So you let the state know that they are approved for training, and then you will rip out that paper that's got the interview questions and the lot, slap on the feedback template, fill it out, change the title with their name, and that they're a ranger recruit. Go into the recruit processing file, change them from interview approved to recruit, add their recruit file to that dossier, the recruit master dossier.
wait, okay, so is there already a file that says interview approved?
Let's see. If when you go into the recruit, recruit master dossier, there is ranger processing is the top file for that.
Right. Okay.
So when you're done with their interview, take them off of approved for interview and write them down on the current recruits.
Yeah, okay. And then put all this, make like a new file for them and put all this there. Okay.
Alright, so that feedback, you're just gonna put it, on top of their interview. So same file.
Same file, but you take out the interview part or leave it there?
Yeah, you're just gonna take out all the interview shit and slap that one on top of it.
Oh, okay. And then just change the title to what does it look like for them? Just take out the interview part? And
and
the
put
name of it?
Yep. And the ranger recruit in the brackets.
Right. Okay. So it would just say Ranger Crew, then their name, and then their telegram.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Simple enough.
It's up to you if you want to send them their welcome letter if you're approving them on the spot. I'll do just so they have it, but you don't have to.
Yeah, some people might want it for like keepsake purposes.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And it gives them some instructions to look back on. And then personally, if I approve them on the spot, I hand them their first aid and their recruit handbook. That way they can look that over. And then apart from that, I think really the only other things is just little things like adding them onto the list of recruits that's on the Fallen Ranger word
Right, yeah, and
list.
get that taken care of, yeah.
That's about it.
You remember right offhand the poncho style and color?
I believe it's 2 and 7. Hold
That
on.
sounds right.
No, 2 and 2
2
for
and
the
2.
gray.
2 and 7's probably the green, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
A motorcycle. Telephone pole.
See if he sent anything. It's the only thing with these interviews, I don't like sitting waiting in hours.
No, especially when they say they're ready.
Yep. I mean, I got to the telegram like 20 minutes late, but still.
They said they's around for 5 hours, so.
Well. They sent it from Strawberry. Yep.
So how was Colorado Springs?
Huh?
How was Colorado?
Alright, so
Colorado.
221.
Was that not where you went?
Oh. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it does. I thought I didn't understand you. I
Where
thought
did you go?
Yeah, I went to Colorado to see Kat. Yeah, I didn't think that's what you said. I thought you were asking what that was, and I was like, huh?
What? Yeah, what is Colorado?
Yeah, no, yeah, we went there. Kat's doing good. All the kids are doing good as well.
That's good. I'm sure they're giving her a run for her money.
Oh yeah, they're crazy. All right, I got a telegram, so don't leave me down.
And then I bumped into her friend Lucia. Oh, pardon me.
Howdy, Mr. Callahan.
Let's step out.
Howdy, howdy, good to see you.
Anyway, she was her friend Lucia said that she wasn't feeling well, so she went to bed. So I left. I was leaving a note just to see if she'd telegram me back, just to make sure she was all right. I just had this terrible.
Oh, howdy.
Handy.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can move around. All right, they're on their way.
Samuel, is it Samuel Carter?
I believe so, yeah.
Is it Carter or Cartier? I forget if he's got
I think
that
it's just
fancy
Carter.
spelling. What am I thinking of? They got that fancy spelling.
I don't know.
How did they sneak out of here?
So next month, when I say that, I mean July. July, I want to do Bear's 1 year anniversary memorial. This month, I want to try and sneak in a memorial tour or a history night. And I am pulling teeth trying to get this de-escalation thing sorted. I reckon they're busy.
Do I need to write down this fellow's answer? I'm just gonna get rid of all that anyways.
I'll just write it down if you find something concerning or just for memory's sake.
Alright.
That's up to you. I know Hal doesn't write anything down.
All right. Nice one bowl of stew for you.
Bless you.
Mister, though I don't know you, I got you one as well if you'd like one.
Oh, sure. Name is Ellis Wade.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. White. Angel?
Thank you. My freaking wife was in the lodge and she just snuck on by to go on a search and rescue without saying anything. It's crazy.
Who?
My wife, Lucille.
Oh.
She was in the lodge and I was like, where did she go? And then I look, she just wanted to attempt to say anything to me.
Oh, you're not quick enough.
Really not.
No, I didn't think I would miss potatoes and carrots. But here I am after a week full of beans and smoked fish. This is a delight.
Oh,
Glad I could be of service.
I am opening back up the anti-venom project.
Oh.
I got Annalise Becker. It's gonna
Oh, shit.
get on board.
Alright.
I was going back through. You know when this project was started, like the first bit of news that was put into it?
Mm-hmm.
January 10th of last year.
I was gonna say, it's been a long fucking while.
Yeah, I mean, Ray Lee started it. Was the first one working on it.
Shit.
And then I took over when he went away for a while. And then I mean, I found read information. I found all these locations and things like that of where you can find which snake. I could never get a medic that would want to take part in it, so I just kind of left it. But with all the new medics, rangers, and things that we've gotten, I figured I might as well reopen it and see if anybody is interested.
Alright.
You're all beautiful.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's coming from you.
You're the prettiest of them all, Maddie.
I can't just take that from you.
Wonderful
That's your
Rangers.
title.
Amazing podcast.
Stop, Maddie. No. That's your
Not in front of your friends.
Yeah. I can't because you're the prettiest. So.
No. You got mirrors in them specs.
Stop it.
You
You stop
just
it right
looking
now.
right back, or you
stop
looking
it.
right
You
back.
stop it right now, Maddie. I swear. Gonna make a woman blush.
think you're already blushing.
Hey,
I am.
where's your husband?
In bed.
Don't they get his butt on duty once in a while?
Okay. Okay. I'll get right on that. I'll go roll him out of bed real quick.
Yeah, kick me out of bed. I miss him.
Hey, tell him that I've been back for 3 days and I've already got all my game warden requirement hours.
I don't know if you should be proud of that or if I should be concerned about you. Maddie, should I be concerned?
No, it's
Well, it took like
what
a
is
week
it,
off.
12 hours every 2 weeks.
Yeah,
So
I took a week
it's
off
not-
to go visit Kat.
It's not bad.
Okay. Alright.
In 3 days,
And plus
12
I
hours in
just
3
got-
days,
yeah.
that's not bad.
I just got promoted, so I was kind of got a little bit more motivation to go on duty.
Miss Ryan, might send a tip that we're back to Charmaine.
Huh?
Alright, you behave. Is it Thomas fucking Callahan? It is Thomas fucking Callahan.
Thomas!
You're right. It is me. I need to talk to you.
Alright, y'all be safe.
Alright, right back, Jeff.
Don't tell me what to do. You be safe.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Howdy. Let's see.
Name's Samuel Carter. I'm here for a potential cadet interview. And I think I may have met one of you already.
Cadet or recruit?
Cadet.
Cadet. What are you, lawman?
Recruits. My apologies.
No, you're good.
Don't know the terminology yet. Nobody gave me a handbook.
Yeah, well.
I told you
Oh,
it was
just you
recruit.
wait. Just you wait.
Didn't I?
Oh, we got a bunch of people.
Whoop.
No.
So this is what we like to call a hostile work environment.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
for the
yeah?
good of everybody.
I've been there.
I just know it's with
Ah, yes,
kindness.
a big group of people binoculing the sheriff's office as they come in. Not suspicious at all.
Don't worry.
Oh, jeez.
I'll protect the
Okay.
porch while you do your interview. I'll send them back.
We got this.
I trust her.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. All right, Bella.
Not letting Nadia get held hostage
All right,
twice in
good
1
luck.
week.
Thank you
Here.
much.
Come around here. Man, if you see my wife, don't have to leave again without telling me, daggone it. Please say something to me.
Okay.
See my Carteret.
Yes, that's me.
All right. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. Pretty good. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing just peachy. Oh, I am Ellis Wade. I'm a game warden. And we
Pleasure
will
to meet
be
you.
doing your interview. Couple things. All right. Couple things. Feel free to answer these questions honestly. Take as much time as you need to think about the questions. If I'm ever silent while you're talking, or if I'm silent for a period of time after you're done talking, it is nothing judgmental. It's just me taking down what you're saying.
No, you have to respond immediately or my anxiety goes through the... I'm just kidding.
All right. Yeah, like I said, there's no rush.
Of course.
Okay. All right. We'll start off just some basic questions. So, what are your hobbies or interests that you are passionate about?
Well, I really enjoy hunting. I do quite a fair bit of that since I've been here in the crossing. Fishing is all right. It's better with more people to talk. If you're solo, it's a little bit more boring, in my opinion. Get into some poker every now and then, but I ain't very good at it. It's more of a social thing. And honestly, exploring, especially since I've been here. I've only been here about a month, but just going off on a random direction and seeing what I find is actually pretty rewarding. I've found quite a few little points of interest that I'll head back to someday.
Fair enough. It's always exploring. I mean, we as rangers do quite a bit of exploring as well.
Yeah, that's part of what has drawn me here. It seems a lot of the stuff I do in my spare time is what you guys do for a living, so...
Okay. How much have you been told about the Rangers as far as like what we do and things?
I have a general understanding, but an overview or whatnot might not be a bad idea.
So like basically what we do day in and day out, we'll patrol areas, we'll patrol animal dens, see if there's anything unusual, see if there's any animals that are going to pose a threat to anybody, and then we take care of them if they seem like they will. Our bread and butter is search and rescues. So we have a tip line. We'll get we'll send tips in when they find injured people out and about. And then our job is basically to go and find them and bring them to the medics. So with that being said, what do you think are 3 must-have qualities for a ranger?
Well, I think first and foremost, you need compassion, but in order to do the kind of job that you folks do, go out there and kind of not quite as much putting your lives on the line as law, but almost equally so with wildlife and the dangers of nature. And I think you need quite a bit of determination, because you can't really give up if somebody's still out there and haven't been found. You just gotta have the drive to see it through to the end.
Okay.
And I think endurance, both mental and physical, is a good attribute, because you're traversing quite a fair bit of land. I mean, just for example, the Heartlands is a huge area. I hate to imagine somebody getting lost out there and, somebody going to find them and not really having the physical endurance to cover the land, but also, sometimes, at least in my experience, if you're not always successful, that can wear on you mentally. And so you have to be kind of guarded against that. You can't take failures to heart unless, something you did is at fault. I'm all about owning your own mistakes. But, like, if it's out of your control, it's out of your control, A lot of people take things really close to heart, and I understand that. They're soft-hearted people, but I'm a little bit steeled against the world, so, I know if I go out there and I spend all day and I don't find the person, well, there's not much more I could have done. So...
There's going to be days as well, where sometimes we are just absolutely stacked with tips and things and search and rescues, and sometimes we don't have the hours to devote to one singular tip. So, as much as we would like to continue looking for people, and when we can't find them, sometimes we just have to you know, say, all right, we've been looking for a good amount of time, can't find them. Let's move on to something that's more recent, and then if something else, if another local spot's the same person, we'll go back out, you know?
Yep. Kind of like I have a very small amount of medical training, but part of that was triage, and it's kind of the same thing. You know, take the most the most dangerous things, or the ones you think are the most serious first, and if you're not successful, move on to the next one.
Right. That is something that recruits get trained in as well. They'll go through triage training and stabilization. It's the same thing. Just
That's good.
two
That's good.
different names for
It's
it.
been quite a few years, so it would be nice for a refresher, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Tell me about a memorable experience from your past that has influenced you.
Oh boy. Well, there's as my mama would say, there's a plethora, but I'll pick the most recent. After I moved from Kentucky, I kind of traveled the country for a while. Ended up planting myself up in Washington State in that rainforest they got there. Joined a logging crew. Spent quite a few years just, working the land. It was real rewarding work. Paid well. I mean, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, but that's most of the western U.S., so just mostly, just worked and built friendships and networked and had a nice little place and everything. And then along comes this fella, hired on by the owner's son or a friend of him or some shit like that. And they kind of just put him in charge of my crew, even though he was new. I'd been there for a few years. So I kind of set any animosity aside because that's how I was raised. But the fella was just, if I'm being honest, he was inept. He made bad decisions, and he drank on the job quite a bit. Now, when you're doing most jobs that require, the use of either firearms or heavy equipment, that sort of thing, you probably shouldn't drink on the job, at least in my experience. And so one day he was doing that, and he insisted on handling it himself. Ended up essentially knocking over a lantern post into a giant pile of wood, which, doesn't seem bad, but it had been drying in the sun for at least a week.
Right.
So it was all ready to roar into flames. So, long story longer, most of the land that the guy that I worked for got burned up that night.
Mm-hmm.
And, I think a defining moment for me, and one of the reasons that I'm standing here today, is all the other fellows ran away and left that fella in his cabin with flames surrounding it, and I was the only one that ran in to save him, even though I knew he was a piece of shit and he had caused the whole problem. Ain't nobody worth leaving in the flames to die. So I feel like that's my defining moment. That's when I decided to not be a passive person and to be a bit more active in my own life. This is a little bit of an aside, but we only got one life, and if we just coast along, who knows where we'll lead. We kind of have to take control every now and then.
All right. Okay. Let me see. So we all bring something unique to the core. Can you tell me your biggest strength and your greatest weakness?
I feel like they're kind of one and the same. Any new challenge I approach, I generally kind of approach it as if I can already accomplish it. Now, 9 times out of 10, that works out real well. I'm able to tackle said challenge, and it might not be completely perfect, might be a little wobbly on the way through, but make it through. But sometimes it ends up me biting off more than I can chew. For instance, the other day, I fought off a whole pack of wolves by myself. I was quite proud of that. Hopped down off the rock, and here comes another pack. Was not prepared for that. Bit off more than I can chew. Decided to fight them and paid the price, but, you know. Feel like that's going to be my defining characteristic there.
Okay. So, to sum it up, you face new challenges head on. Sometimes you get a little overeager, but honestly, in my opinion, I think not being afraid to challenge yourself kind of overshines that.
Yep, I agree.
Okay. Tell me about a time when you pushed yourself out of your comfort zone.
Well, to be honest, I've always been a real passive person. I don't really, I kind of always let things approach me, and so reaching out and wanting to be part of something bigger is definitely outside my comfort zone. Plus, I don't, you know, as we're sitting here talking, it probably seems like, oh, this guy, he chats up everybody he talks to, but I often find talking to new people a little bit weird. So just the whole experience of wanting to join, you know, the Rangers and everything in it that's involved in that is completely alien to me. So I feel like that's a good example.
All right. Good. Let me see. Could you tell me about I know you said you only been around for a month or so at the crossing. Do you have a favorite spot? And if so, what draws you to it?
Oh, I'm going to have to say probably here in Strawberry. And what draws me to it, I know that tonight is probably an exception, considering that big group of people that rolled through. But often it's rather quiet here, and it reminds me of the home in the hills I grew up in back in Kentucky. You know, I left that place behind a long time ago, but it's nice to just kind of have a home away from home, I suppose. The nature here is beautiful. You got lots of animals. You got the waterfall running right, and the creek running right through the middle of town. It's just lots of nice little things that all converge here.
Yep, this is a pretty nice town if no one's making a fool of themselves. Okay. So being a ranger can be demanding in numerous ways. So tell me, how do you manage stress and keep your focus and professionalism intact during hard times or stressful times?
Well, a lot of it is how I was raised. I grew up in, like I said, back in Kentucky. My dad was a coal miner and a pastor, and my mom was a school teacher and a nurse. So having multiple hats and dealing with things fast moving was kind of part of my life. I always try to keep an open mind, for one. Two, even in moments when I get agitated or overly stressed, if there's a person involved, I try to see it from their perspective. And that often helps me to kind of ease up and get back in the moment. But for the most part, I've always been rather well handled at dealing with stress and highly stressful situations. Some examples of which I was the overseer of the security detail back at the lumber yard. We were kind of in the middle of a forest, so we had a lot of bears and cougars, and often random people that would try to rob us. So keeping a cool head, being able to issue direction, and maintain control of the situation was often required. So it's kind of something I've just learned along the way. But one thing I've always known that you need to do to maintain that is to just listen. And I mean listen to the people around you. Maybe not so much what they say, but also how they say it. Because as long as you know the people that you're working with, you know, I find a lot of things are easier to accomplish when you know your team or your partner well, as opposed to just trying to go it solo.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, I'm gonna ask you 3 scenarios. All right. We're gonna go over 3
right.
scenarios, and then at the end, I'll open it up to any questions you might have.
Alrighty.
All right. Scenario 1. While escorting medics to a remote location to assist somebody in need, you encounter a pack of wolves on a well-traveled road. Your main priority remains ensuring the safe arrival of the medics. How do you proceed?
My primary goal obviously would be getting the medics where they need to go, so I would more than likely I'd try to draw the attention away of the wolves so that the medics can continue on unhindered, and then I would either, if I was able to quickly enough dispatch them, I would do so. If not, I would just keep them at bay long enough for the medics to get ahead, and then I would follow as well. Because as I've learned from personal experience, staying and fighting is not always the best thing to do when wildlife is involved, or even people for that matter. But I don't often do that.
All right.
See ya.
Do you have more you want to add?
Oh, no. I was just going to sum it up as I would do my best to keep the wolves from chasing them and draw their attention long enough for medics to get away, and then I would either finish them if there was ample time or just follow along.
Okay. Good. That is a good answer. What I might add, it doesn't really specify in the question how far away these wolves are. I maybe would, if it was me, I'd maybe see if we can get past them without having to do anything to them. We can get through unnoticed. If not, I'd probably would, like you say, have them push on a bit further while I take care of the wolves, and then I'll catch up. That is if I'm not with other rangers. I would just, if I was with other rangers, I'd probably just let them, let the other rangers escort them while I take care of the wolves, or vice versa. And then catch up.
Yeah.
But
to be fair, I think I made a couple assumptions there.
Yeah.
I assumed the wolves were right there. Yeah, but no, I agree. Like, if there's a way to avoid it altogether, that's probably the route I'd prefer to do, because that's usually fastest.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
Right, yeah.
I think we're on the same page.
Yeah, assumptions are fine. It didn't really specify.
Yeah. I do appreciate another perspective, though. I like, personally, I like that kind of rapport with people. You know, oftentimes we get kind of rooted in our own way of thinking, so having another perspective on the situation is nice, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll if you get into the recruit program, it's one of the things you'll start finding is you'll start picking up things from other people, kind of adopting their perspectives on things, or come across people's perspectives that you just don't agree with. But as long as we're all professional, we keep work and we can work together. That's the goal. You're not going to agree with everybody.
Yeah. I mean, that's life, ain't it?
Yeah. All right.
And I like to think I've made it this far by not disagreeing with too many people.
Yeah, I see. I'm kind of passive as well, as far as if I don't agree with something, if it's not hurting anybody, I'm like, whatever. You know what I mean? I just kind of
100%.
I let a lot of things roll
I'm
off my shoulders like that. I just can't be bothered with the argument.
yeah. I mean, especially I'm kind of. My mom always said I had a sixth sense and that I could read people a certain way, and I attribute it to being able to determine whether or not having a conversation with the person is worth it. Because some people you can just tell, hey, if I go take you aside and talk to you, you're not going to listen at all, so there's no point. Yeah. And especially, if they're not hurting anybody, then what's the point in saying anything?
Yeah, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion and way they do, way they go about things. Like I said, if it's not hurting anybody or it's not breaking any kind of laws or rules, I'm like, whatever. All right. Scenario 2. You were off duty and come across 2 injuries. A man who has a superficial bruise and a woman with a more serious injury. After treating the man, he stands up and spits at your feet. How do you respond?
Um,
That's an interesting question.
I would honestly, I'd be a little taken aback, but I would advise the man to continue on about that I have to see to the other injured party. Making an assumption that if he continued to get a little bit agitated, I would probably check her, see if her injuries are severe enough to prevent moving. If not, then I would probably just move to a safer location to treat her away from the agitated man. If he doesn't remain agitated, then I'll just encourage him to go see medics. Well, to be fair, I would probably do that either way, but it would be a little bit less forceful if he was more more liable to listen to me. But at that point, once he's okay and able to stand, my priority then would be the safety and well-being of the lady. So even if he got agitated and tried to do something, I would, again, as I said, I would give her a cursory glance, and if I felt she was safe enough to move, then I would do so.
Just out of curiosity, as a part of the scenario, but where would you move her to?
Assuming where I have a horse, the man's on foot and doesn't have a horse, I would probably just go far enough away that I felt I could treat her in enough time to get her stable before he decided to follow me. I would also kind of play it by ear along the way. If it seemed like he was not going to follow me, I would just kind of get out of eye shot and then stop immediately and work on her there. If I felt there was still a threat, and it's very situational. If we were close enough to medics, I would probably just make the run. If we were out in the middle of nowhere, then I would just get to where I could feel safest, to be honest, and out of sight of him.
All right.
Follow-up question. Does that happen often?
No.
Okay. I was going to say.
When I was reading the scenario, I was like, first of all, I wouldn't have helped the man with the bruise first, but
yeah. I figured, you gave me a scenario. I was going to deal with that scenario that you gave me, not what I would have done.
I haven't. The most conflict that I've gotten from somebody that I'm trying to help is ones that are mad that it took me so long to find them.
Well, yeah, I can see that, and I can understand the frustration, but
to that I just respond with, "Well, you're open to apply."
Yep.
You're open to apply and see how hard it is to actually do it.
Oh yeah. Well, hell, I mean, just riding along the road, I twice now I've seen a horse kind of off the beaten path by itself, so I just kind of go and investigate, and good lord, I do not know how. You guys must have magic sometimes, because finding people is a hard job, and more people should just try it just to appreciate what you do, because holy hell.
there's a lot that goes into it involving, like, half the time it's trying to predict and trying to, like, read people's minds on why they would be somewhere and try to, like, predict, like, all right, well, what's in this area that someone's going to go this way for? Sometimes, like, people get frustrated that it would take so long, and I'm just thinking, it's like, why did you stray so far off the path? Why are you trying to scale the side of a mountain?
Yeah, right. Anytime I go anywhere that I feel something might happen, I always try to stay as close to the road as possible.
Yeah.
Make it easy.
Okay. Third scenario. While out on a patrol through tall trees, a friendly woman comes out from the tree line and starts making conversation. When you answer in a way she doesn't like, she brandishes her pistol and orders you to dismount. You comply, and as she takes your horse, she inadvertently pulls the trigger, revealing an empty chamber. What do you do next?
Well, personally, I would smirk at the empty gun, relieved mostly, and then I would ask her if she would like to rethink stealing my horse, considering the fact that her gun is empty. If she continued to want to do so, I would let her know that my horse is well trained to return to a stable at the first able opportunity, and just let her be on her way, because to be fair, I don't really need to pull my gun on somebody who is defenseless effectively. So if she decides that she wants to steal my horse, well, I've had worse done to me, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. At that point, the lines get kind of blurry on if that's really self-defense or if you know that it's not loaded. And honestly, like you said, your horse is probably well trained to return to a stable anyways, and, you know, if you drew a gun on her, she'd probably just leave. So you wouldn't really be gaining anything. So yeah, it's probably just less of a headache, just like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, if I drew on her, guaranteed I would probably make an enemy.
Yeah, that's another
and that's
thing.
Not really what I want to do. You know, I'd rather be friends. So
you will learn quickly that criminals in the crossing will find anything to have a grudge against you.
Yep.
The
Learned
most
that already.
minute things.
Yep. I'm friends with a man who has apparently slighted someone in the past, so that makes me at fault too, apparently. Met him after the fact and all that stuff, but you know, I was still experienced it, so yeah, I 100% understand. Just I try. My mother raised me to be as diplomatic as possible with people, because people are volatile, at least where I come from. So it seems like that's kind of a correlation here. Maybe not everybody is so, but some people can be. So just rather err on the side of caution.
All right, so that is it for my questions. Do you have any questions for me?
I got a lot of information. I talked to Ranger Emily last night. She happened to rescue me when my horse bucked me off a bridge. But no, she answered most of my questions, and you have filled in most of the other gaps. I think anything else that I have is more like logistics stuff about, like, once if I actually become a ranger recruit and all that stuff, that kind of thing would be answered then. Otherwise, you guys have laid it out pretty clear. I understand what your values are and what your main goals are and how you kind of operate and how you approach situations. So I feel like I'm
lucky for you. I am a game warden, so I'm satisfied enough with your answers. I'll go ahead and approve you for training. If you wish, I can send you a formal acceptance letter as well.
Oh, I not to be not to be self-centered, but I would love that.
Hey, you know, some people like to have like those kind of keepsake things. So yeah, I can go ahead and send you like a formal thing. So I gotta do some paperwork to put you on our list of approved recruits. Do
Mhm.
you have money to get yourself a poncho? Have you been told about our ponchos?
I've been briefly advised on the color scheme, but I don't know specifics.
So yeah, so we don't really have a uniform besides our ponchos, right? Deputies have badges, medics have the white
Mhm.
sash, we have ponchos.
Yep.
Recruits wear a gray poncho. So in the catalog, it's going to be style 2, and I think color 2. It's the gray one. It's going to look like, let's see here. It's going to look like this, but in gray.
Oh, all right.
Yep. Don't change any of the trim or anything like that. Just straight up, just the gray poncho. That's what you will wear until you get through the recruit process.
Okay. All right.
Do you have money to do so, or do you need some?
I'm like not to be that guy, but I'm like $5.50 short.
Here, I'll just give you money for it.
You don't have to give me the full 50. I
Well,
got money. Oh, come on now.
I get paid by the state. We're all right.
All right. Well, I reluctantly accept.
All right. So go ahead and do that. I'll do the paperwork and stuff, and then if nothing's going on, I'll take you on. We usually do like a little basic introduction patrol where we teach you everything that you'll need to know to be able to ride on search and rescues and patrols, things like that with us.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I will. I'll be back shortly.
Yep. All right. I went ahead and approved him.
Christ, where did you come from?
From behind the lodge.
You snuck up on me. I didn't even hear you walk around.
I went ahead and approved him. I maybe filled out the answers to like one question, but then I was like, I'm just going to get rid of all of it anyways.
Okay. That's fine. Are you... Did you tell him?
Yep, he's going to get a poncho right now.
Beautiful.
And then he does want a letter, so I'll get that to him.
Alrighty, we get him sorted.
I told him nothing's going on. We'll take him out on like little introduction patrol, Big Valley, like we usually do.
Hell yeah. I like that Big Valley's just becoming... Well, I reckon it's always been the training grounds for the first years.
Yeah, I mean, just it's just a small little patrol.
If nothing's happening, I'll go play dead in the field.
Yeah. I'm going to make a note of it in Faraday's file. Considering he just got robbed and chomped on by wolves today, give him some time before we promote him.
Has he been approved now?
He's approved, yeah.
Oh, okay.
As of today.
I hadn't checked it today, see if he was approved.
Yeah. Poor fucker. Gets robbed all his shit. Then gets turned-tailed into the desert at night. Jumped on. And then hot potatoed around until he finally lands in my lap and I get him to armadillo.
Did a bell go off a little bit ago?
Yeah, it's Southeast Chola again, and they're still out there.
Have there been any updates come from him?
No, it's we're getting close to the hour mark now.
Alright. So it's not one of them heard out there?
Probably not. Southeast Chola's awful small anyhow.
Southeast, that's not Cougar territory, is it?
No, it's Lake Don Julio area.
Lots of cliffs, maybe some wolves. I can go swing down there, make sure that they're all right, go check in an armadillo.
Actually, if you just don't care to send in a telegram to check in, just request the check in.
All right, I'll go send Colin a personal telegram.
Oh, I need to go over the recruit word. Alright. Got that. Got quite a bit of recruits right now, actually. So we got quite a bit of recruits.
Shit, yeah, it's a second fucking wave.
I know why people are like leaving this on Senior Ranger.
Leaving what?
Somebody, yeah, like there was a bit where the files were. Well, there they are. There, the files were recruit files were only accessible by Senior Rangers. It's because we have it like that for the interviews, and then they forget to change it.
Hmm.
I bet you that's why it's happening. Okay, that's. Where's the introduction letter or whatever thing?
Alright, you want me to
I should be on the first page of the dossier there for recruits.
The what?
I can write
The
it up.
recruit master.
Well, do-
I'm gonna
yeah.
go check my telegrams right quick
And
and then I'll write it
then-
up.
What now? Sorry. Ranger processing. Oh no, I see it. Never mind.
Yep.
Sorry, there was like talking and my brain couldn't handle it. All right.
That makes 12 fucking recruits and 3 is ready for promotion. Woo, hey, we gonna get back up to 22.
God, I'm so bad with names. Samuel Carter, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me the telegram again?
NW861. Northwest.
You owe me $1 for the 2 telegrams I just sent about you.
Sure. Sure, if that makes you happy.
Yep. Every dollar counts.
Howdy, howdy.
Wow, they look at you. You got the gray.
Yep.
You'll be
Is this the right one?
Yes. You'll be
All right,
receiving a
cool.
telegram in like 5 minutes.
All right, all right. What was your name? I don't think I caught it. Maddie. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Sam. Sam, Sammy, Samuel, whatever the hell you want to call me. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Well, we got a Sammy already, so Sam or Carter might work. Didn't we have a Bo Carter actually?
Ranger Carter.
Yeah, he never around though. Howdy. Oh, it's the same color horses I do. Same kind of horse. NW861. NW861. NW861.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mac.
Hetty.
Did you
Why
just
are
run
you
her
dressed
over?
so nice in this
No,
weather?
I hitched our horse, and the other horse beside it almost got her.
He did run me over earlier, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I was having a
He was
headache.
having headaches, though. Yeah, that's what
Mhm.
I'm blaming.
How are you folks doing?
Disc.
You know, I'd be fine if they would stop chasing me off my property.
What? Who?
Rude, or what is Rude Boys were back again today, supposed to be?
Riding you off your property. What's your property?
It's
Pronghorn.
Pronghorn.
Oh,
Yeah, they
I'm
stay at
sorry.
Pronghorn.
Are
Not
you
my
okay?
property, but... No, it was Clay and them that told me to get the hell out of there.
Oh my
I
gosh.
see.
Good board.
I went back to do ranch chores to earn a little bit of money so I could get in my damn hotel room.
Do you need some money right now? I have
Not after
$81.
working the past hour.
Oh, okay. So I was like, I have $81 that I will give to you.
I don't need it.
No, I'm giving you something.
Oh, I thought it was Mac.
No, it wasn't me. I was getting out of the way of the wagon.
Alright, I'm gonna buy a newspaper real quick.
Speaking of newspaper.
You're just gonna walk off and go on a search and rescue without saying a word.
I didn't see you.
So how's game wardening, Ellis?
We got a new recruit.
Oh yeah? Who's
Yeah.
that?
Samuel Carter.
Samuel Carter.
Yep.
Seem like a good man.
Yep, I interviewed him and approved him on the spot.
That's good. Alright, well, don't let me take you away from that then. You got work to do.
I mean,
Oh, and Sammy is telling people lies about me.
No,
What do
yeah,
you
what is
mean?
that?
Okay, so the thing is, we just went to Southeastern Cholla Springs on a tip.
Mm-hmm.
But while we're down there, Law is having a shootout in Armadillo.
Oh.
There's
Okay.
a bunch of riders on the ridge looking down at Armadillo, and they see us, and one of them rides up to us, and we're like, oh, well, you know, here we go. We're fixing to get robbed. No, it was someone I recognize from Pronghorn. I don't know his name. But when he figured out my name, he was like, oh, yeah, were you the one that Sammy told me it was you that had walked up to me and said I was rude for looking at my binoculars at you?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I've never told anybody they're rude for
It's
looking.
true, though.
Is it Lawrence Reese?
I don't know. He never said his name.
Do you have
What
dark
does he look
skin?
like? Yeah.
It was nighttime, so I couldn't
Oh, okay.
tell you.
Okay. So that was
That's
like it's either
interesting.
Lawrence or it's Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
It was Thomas. He did say
the lie
Thomas.
was going to
Oh,
be
okay.
that you can knock out a wolf with your head.
That wasn't my head. It was my ass.
yeah, no.
Also, I wouldn't super worry about Thomas. We've been told he's a little simple.
No, I was just saying, it's like Sammy was the one that told him it was me that had walked up to him and said it was rude.
I always say that to people. If someone stares at me with binoculars, I almost always say, like, what are you looking at?
Well,
I tell them, it's like, if there's
God,
a bunch of people...
you got a big-ass forehead when you do that.
I did it to Ethel today, but that's because she was over at the bungalow and I was at the
no.
couch. So I looked at her, saw that it wasn't anyone I knew, and then just
Right, that
waved,
big.
and she waved back. Hey, that's a good haircut.
Yeah, we go to the same barber. Wow.
At Blackwater?
Does your
Wait,
hair always
wait.
look like that? I've never seen you with a hat
Wait,
off, I don't think,
and then
very often.
Lucille and I.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, apparently the barbers around here only know a few hairstyles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just never seen you with your hat off, I don't think. Maybe I have.
That's usually like an off-duty kind of thing, and I'm just never off-duty, so...
I see. We just got back from Guarma.
Ooh, how was that?
It was very, very nice.
It was lovely.
Good. I miss those beaches.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should go.
Yeah, twice.
Huh?
We've been
When
to
was the
Guarma
last time?
twice. It's been a bit, actually. We could go back.
We just got back from Colorado.
Not right now.
How was Colorado?
Beautiful.
We went to visit a former game warden, Kat Carver.
Oh, okay.
She lives down that way, and she just had a pair of twins that we are the godparents to.
Oh, it's adorable.
Well, congratulations to you and to the former game warden.
How old are they? Were they just born?
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're
Couple
still
months,
pretty,
maybe.
Yeah.
I see. I see. I was gonna ask if they looked up at you, Ellis, and said Santa Claus.
No, they just kept yanking on my beard,
Oh, yep.
and I couldn't really defend myself either. I couldn't even really keep them from doing it because whenever I got there, I had surgery on my shoulder that has been bugging me. So I was holding him with one arm, and then my other arm was useless. So I was just sitting there with my beard being yanked.
Oh.
Its tiny hands are so strong.
Yeah, and just a tiny fistful, I could imagine would hurt. I remember when the little Cassidys would yank at my hair, and I'm like, oh my god, you're just tiny little chubby fingers just perfectly get knotted in my hair. Please stop.
Mm-hmm.
So when you move their hand and put it on their own head, it's here, pull your own hair.
No.
That makes them mad.
No, but I will say one of the littles, she did actually pull her own hair and would just be sobbing and like you're pulling your own hair. Stop it. We had to stop her all the time.
All right, we are gonna head out for the night and go to sleep. But it was very nice seeing you. I hope you're right along because
I didn't see him over there. Oh yeah, they are.
oh no,
They're
I was about to say you already got lost on you.
No, they're off the porch.
Samuel Carter. Samuel
Carter.
Carter.
And they're just sitting over there waiting for you guys.
Yeah, they're just standing in the shadows.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's just going to be a basic how to do how to operate kind of patrol.
Fun.
Go over formations and push calls and the like.
I really like that outfit.
Isn't it
Ours?
great?
Thank you. We match so well.
Why don't you wear stuff like that when you're on duty?
Because it's not on duty clothing. That is, if I take off the vest and take off the necktie, then it's a lot more casual. I could wear this on duty, but I don't, because I don't want to get it all dirty.
I don't get the stamp.
This is like Sunday dinner then.
It's Thursday.
I know, but we just got back from Gorma, and we wanted to look fancy. All right, good night.
At least this isn't
It was very
Valentine.
nice seeing you.
Good night,
to see you too.
All
Sleep
right, take
well.
care. Thanks, you too.
I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
First of all, you're going to get a telegram on a 1 year tomorrow. Second of all, you said that a lot of the hidden treasures still out west. What if we make a day out tomorrow doing that for a bit?
Even though the
Give us
You know what?
metal detection.
upstairs is the
Detector.
way that it is.
Sounds
so
good. Do you know how to use one of those?
Maybe
Nope.
someday we'll get to
Me
finishing
neither.
it. We
It's
can get
it's
some proper
unfinished.
bunks up
Yeah.
there.
It's unfinished.
Oh, okay.
You'll fall right through the floor. I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, I will leave the process of getting you your handbook and your first aid handbook to Ellis here, so he can
Oh yeah, let me go grab those.
do that.
All right.
How did you want to go with us on a introduction patrol?
Sir, I'd be happy to.
somebody wants to write that up, I'll do this, or I can do it afterwards. What is this crate in here?
That's from Pronghorn.
I swear if there's
thank
food.
you.
Oh, it's bedbacks. Okay.
Yeah, Pronghorn sent a bunch of thank you gifts over or something.
I was gonna say, I swear if it's food after I just bought some.
I'd avoid
Awful nice
maybe
people up
going
there.
out on a patrol out west. There was some trouble out there when Lucille and I were out there on our search and rescue.
Oh, we're just gonna do an introduction patrol on around Little Creek, Big Valley.
Speaking of Pronghorn people, pretty sure that's similar.
Oh yeah, white hat.
I think that's that Thomas fellow we saw outside of Armadillo over there. I could be wrong though. It wouldn't be the first time. You know, I don't either. That's probably something I should pay attention to.
Walk up to me and call me rude.
Yeah, staring's rude, Lucille. It's rude to stare.
Except if the other person's staring at you, and then it's just a contest.
No,
Right.
that's when you walk up to them and tell them it's rude, and you point right in their face.
Oh.
That's what Lucille
Okay.
does, apparently, supposedly, allegedly.
What if you're like half a mile or a mile away and you're staring at each other with binoculars? Do you still approach and tell them it's rude?
Damn right I'd say it to their face.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you're gonna say it from a mile away and hope that they hear it.
Fair enough.
Hey, yeah, you say fuck you, and then you flip them off. Is any of you other lot here gonna come round in Big Valley?
I imagine that there's a certain game order, and if he's going, then I'm going to be told to go too.
You don't have to go. I ain't gonna tell you to do anything.
I think you're contractually obligated.
I never tell you to do anything I ask. Is the stabilization guide the one that's still from Cat, or is there an updated one that I don't know about?
There should be in the senior dossier. There should be the new stabilization training from the medical department in there. If that's what you're referring
I'm
to.
talking about the handbook.
I mean, I know the one that I got a copy of was by Cat.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
that was a few weeks ago, so I
Yep,
assume it
yep.
hasn't changed. So.
All right. Sam, real quick.
Yep.
How do I word this?
Uh-oh.
Here, step over here for a second. I'm trying to think of how to word this.
Okay.
It's nothing bad.
Not ominous.
No, it's nothing bad.
Oh, it's nothing bad, he says.
Do you
That's
have
what I was
access to the? Are you able to go on duty on like the county clipboard?
Oh,
You may have. There might be a little thing there that says on duty recruits.
oh yeah, on the, I think they call it that federal communications thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I can do that.
All right, if you're able to do that, I can hand you these handbooks.
All right, give me just a moment, and I will do that right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Tell me why I saw like the light colored like animal hanging off the side and thought that was like a goat. I was like, where the heck did they get a goat from?
It's pronghorn. Or peccary.
It's like that. No, I think there's a. I saw somebody with a mule in Valentine the other day. I thought they were only on Guarma.
Oh, I know where you get goats. It's that cabin south of the Emerald Tower. There's some goats and chickens down there. Not supposed to touch them, though. Right, well, I need to use the outdoor powder room before we go.
Yeah, that's your inbox.
Where did you pop out from?
Much obliged.
Hello. I need 2 seconds before we head on out.
I need to take a quick nap myself.
Good night.
Just have a read of those whenever, like, when you're off duty hours, things like that.
All right.
So, basically, this patrol we're about to do, we're just going to go over formations and just basically, like, just things that we do anytime we're out and about. Common practices we have. You are allowed to do patrols and things, solo patrols, by yourself, as long as you, like, if you're on duty, you can't find any rangers around, per se. You can do solo patrols by yourself. Just make sure you send a tip to the ranger line, just like of your route. So that case, if there's any rangers on duty and we get an injured person's tip, that's at a location that you're going through, it can better, might help us look for you, if you get hurt.
Okay, all right. That sounds good. I kind of do that anyway, so now I have an extra resource in which to avail myself.
Just wait for everybody to come back around.
No worries. So what made you a ranger? Since we're sitting here by ourselves, I get to prod you with questions.
Well, originally I was going to join law, but then they told me they were going to hold off on. I was, like, brand new to the crosses, so they were going to hold off on accepting an application. So in the meantime, I ended up joining the Rangers and just kind of became passionate about it.
It just stuck.
Yeah.
Yep. I feel that.
A little over a year
kind
later,
of the
here I am
same
as a game warden. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, kind of the...
Don't kill me.
Oh boy.
That was my wife's horse. Trying to kill me.
For shame, even when you're here, just vulnerable, the horses just come to kill you.
Mhm.
See how it is. But no, it's a similar story. Besides having more of a background in ranger-ish stuff, that's kind of why I'm here too. They were eager for it, but I don't know. Personally, I had a situation in Rhodes about 2 weeks ago where I walked out of a telegram office. A guy was real aggressive with me, and he pulled, and I pulled, and we just kind of had a standoff, and he ended up shooting me because I just couldn't. So it kind of made me reassess my life, and here I am looking at Rangers. I'd rather help people, I think, than harm.
Yeah. That's kind of...
Just feels like...
That as well is kind of part of the reason, yeah.
Yeah. It feels like, I know that the deputies in law do good, but it's so often forced to come to bloodshed, It's just... Yeah. Maybe someday, but right now this seems a lot more of a positive prospect in my life.
Yeah, helping people is kind of the, it's a lot of the reason why I do this, but a lot of the reason I first joined as well is I used to be in the Army, so as I'm sure you're aware, a lot of fighting takes place there, fighting that I don't really care for.
Yep.
had to be violent to folks that I didn't even know didn't have any rhyme or reason besides that's what I was ordered to do. So I decided that I was going to devote the rest of my time after I was discharged and actually helping people instead of harming them.
Well, it's a noble profession, and
It's a very
just
underappreciated
as
one too. Just going to warn you that now.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that. The few times that I've had to make use of your department has been, I've always thanked them, but they've always been very surprised that I did.
Mm-hmm. Are we ready?
Which is sad.
Is the other fella
Colin
coming with
wants
us?
to go. Yep, he wants to go tighten the saddle right quick.
Oh, okay.
If y'all want to include Silas on the Big Valley thing, that would be a good idea.
Sure.
Give him a little taste of history.
What is it?
Stop by Silas.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where that is. Oh, wait.
I do.
I've been... Okay, good. You said a bit of history. I thought you were going to make me read or make me tell the Mother Tree story, which I'm very bad at.
Oh, no. I'm not going to make you recite that.
Mother Tree?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a bedroom story. A bedtime story, not
Kind
quite a
of,
bedroom
honestly.
story.
Two different things.
Depends
Yeah.
on who you is.
Kind of is a bedtime story, really. I'm just not very good at telling it, so...
Oh, yeah. I can understand that.
It's basically like a symbolic story of giving your all to the job. That's what I'll say. All right.
Alright, let's fucking get to it.
Let's get on get.
Yep. Oh, there she is. Pardon me.
Shit.
All right. What do we go? 1221. Howdy.
All right. So there are riding formations, right? So 1, 2, 2, 1 means there's one person in the front, two behind them, two behind him. You kind of understand. So basically, step up here with me. We're gonna flank either side of him and ride like this. Now, when he stays staggered, you're gonna stay behind him, off to his right, and I'm gonna go left, and then someone's go off to my right, and we're gonna stagger it. And single file is pretty self-explanatory, one after the other. Usually that is at a slower pace as we go through more treacherous trails and whatnot. So those are the three you mostly need to know.
All right. Much obliged. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
No, we're just going to give Maddie a second. I think someone's asking her a question.
So when riding in formation, I'm so sorry. It's Ellis Wade.
Yep. Ellis
Game
or
Warden
Wade, whatever. Yep.
Is going to be saying directions like we're going to go right, we're going to go left, we're going to go staggered now. You're going to repeat after him every command he says, and someone behind you is going to repeat the command. So it goes down the line so that everyone hears what the command is, because it's kind of like a train. You want the head of the train to communicate with the caboose or you get off the rails, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
So that's the most two important things. And depending on where you are in the formation, that's the area you're going to be focusing on looking. So being on the right side of him, you're going to be looking on the right side of things. And me beside you at the left, I'm going to be looking on the left side of the trail and stuff like that. That way, we can kind of all keep an eye out. And then Mr. Wade here is going to focus in front of him. And he's going to call out things like if we're approaching a rider or a wagon. And if they say that, usually you repeat that, wagon, rider, and you just kind of try to carefully maneuver around them the best you can.
Yep. Feel free to have conversations and stuff like that. Just don't be surprised if I cut you off at the direction. It's not to be rude. I'm just passing the information back. As long as you don't pass the information, then you can continue on with your thing.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. Most people, it becomes secondhand nature just to be like, all right, going left. And then, so anyways, the weather's looking really nice today, right? I'm just going to start saying random things as you kind of have a conversation.
All right. Makes sense.
And
doesn't seem to.
Yep. I'll go over. We'll go over bush calls and stuff with you, which is kind of like our way of communicating if we are out of earshot and eyesight.
Okay.
But we'll do that outside of town. I'm not going to alert the deputies today. It's supposed to be a very long-winded question this fellow has.
It looks like Hank did.
That's Hank.
Oh.
Yeah, Hank ate it.
But yeah, so she went over formations with you. We'll go over bush calls, and we'll go over wellness checks. Is going to be our main things.
All right. A nice platform from which to launch my career from.
Yep, those are kind of like things we'll do on a day in day out basis, like procedures and practices. You'll see a lot of. Be doing a lot of.
All right, sounds good.
Howdy.
Of course, if you have any questions, don't feel
Howdy.
bad to
Is
ask
everything
them.
okay? Did y'all need one more?
Yeah, but it's just
Of
an
course.
introductory patrol.
We're just doing we're just doing a bit of an introduction patrol.
Oh, okay. All right, I got word for a second. All right,
Nope,
I'll see
you're
y'all
good.
later.
Yep, you too.
A
On
good.
my way here.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say on my way here,
No
I'm
more
pretty sure
jumping from
she
waters to
followed me,
fence.
and it was at night, so I was a little bit worried. But it's good to know that she's not.
Hello,
somebody to be
Hatchet.
worried
How you
about.
doing today? I actually have some in my.
We good?
Hey, all good.
Oh no, it's talking her.
Give me a moment.
Okay, now we're waiting on Lucy. We'll leave eventually.
Another thing is make sure you're shouting as loudly as you can when riding with everybody.
Yeah. All right. Using my writing voice. All right.
Yeah, if you want to, since we're waiting, I can go a bit into like the formal roles of everybody in the formation. So obviously, the person up front is navigating. The people flanking them behind them are going to be watching like the left or watching the right. If something's like coming out of nowhere on us, or if like we're passing by, say like we're going by a bear den and a bear comes at us, you know. Person
So-
in the rear would be kind of keeping an eye on people coming up behind us and things like that. Of course, if you're like me, I'm looking like everywhere. I'm looking behind me. I'm looking in front of me. But also, whenever I was trained, Rangers would deliberately break off from formations to see if I would catch it. So, all right, let's get out of here. 1, 2, 2, 1.
I'm so, oh God, I'm sorry. I'm so.
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh God, hold on. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Off to a great start.
Oh, you want to take the very back, or you want me to, man?
I'll be taking a left out of town.
Left out of town.
Left out of town. So if you repeat it, do I need to as well?
As a recruit, yes.
All right. Just keep that in
Once
mind.
you get the green, if I'm the one covering it, you don't got to worry about it.
Back there, silent judgment, huh?
But for now, you should just get in the habit of saying it all the time.
Back there in judgment, Maddie.
So I'll keep my
Alright.
mouth shut. But it is again a second nature habit
only for
that I'm just gonna
Yeah, yeah.
randomly do it.
All right. Let's we're going to take a ride out of town, and then we're going to pick it up to a canter.
Right out of town and picking
Yeah,
it up
no,
to a
Daddy.
canter.
Do you know the different riding speeds? So this right here, if you don't know, this is a canter, Sam.
Okay.
Then obviously the next speed above this is a gallop, and what we were doing in town will be a trot. Gonna be taking this ride.
Taking the right.
Taking right, taking the right.
Yeah, and then after you're at the end of the train,
Rider.
as it were, rider,
Rider.
you'll say heard to communicate that you did heard what other people are saying, but that's only for the caboose, as it were.
Yeah. You reciting my directions is enough for me to know that you heard me. Watch the bridge.
Yeah, that also works.
Watch the bridge.
I usually say heard for if I'm with just one other person. I'm just like heard. I don't
Gonna be
gotta
staying
repeat every
right.
single
Watch
thing.
for a snake.
Staying right.
Watch for a snake. Taking a right.
Staying right.
Okay. There's a stupid snake on that corner that likes to throw people off.
You also don't gotta repeat it word for word. You can just be like, right, watch a snake.
Okay.
So you can shorthand it.
Convey the message accurately and succinctly.
Yeah, I know when I'm leader, I tend
cutting
to
through here.
Cutting through
cut
here.
and left.
Cut and left.
I tend to get long-winded. All right, now we're gonna go right, and so this person behind me has to go right, just to kind of make up for me being long-winded with stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm just like right, left.
Mm-hmm.
I forget where's the fishing shack here. It's up here, man.
I think it's off to the right here up the hill.
I don't ever go to this fishing shack.
I'd have to double check my map though. Yeah, it's over to the right.
All right. I'm gonna go up to this fishing shack and do the rest of our training here. Oh, here it is. All right, let's go ahead and slow down.
Slow down.
Sorry, that was slow. More than my
No worries.
Okay.
That's fine. I know there's just people in Pronghorn and rude boys riding about, so we're just going to do the bonus checks and stuff here. Bush calls.
Sounds good. I'm gonna stay on horseback since. Got
All
so
right.
many.
Keep an eye out for bears, please. All right, Sam, if you want to come with me.
Yep. My horse lets me offer. There we go. She's been a little clingy today.
All right. So I'm going to go over this first. Okay. Bush calls. Like I said, bush calls are kind of like our way if we get separated, which often happens during, we get separated a lot during search and rescues. If we get separated, we use bush calls. Okay. So first one, I want to fire some shots in the ears, fair warning. So first bush call is just one shot. That means I'm over here, right? If you're trying to regroup, you're going to send one shot off. It's like, all right, I'm over here. And either they're going to respond with one shot, which is them telling you to come to them, or they're just going to come to you. Okay.
Okay.
And then you got two shots, which is basically get to me. Come over here, I got something. Typically, I'll use that for like on search and rescues. Like if I find a horse, a saddled horse doesn't have a rider, it's a good indicator of where somebody might be. I'll send two shots up to get everybody towards me. Okay.
All right.
Last one is 3 shots, which means get to me now. Okay. So most cases I'll use 3 shots if I actually find the person and I need people over to me. To either watch my back or to assist. And just generally because they don't need to search if I've already found them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Another thing, 3 shots. as far like if you're taking care of, you know, if there's a bear or like you're in trouble, like you need help, like get to me now. In those situations though, it's going to be more than 3 shots because you're usually probably shooting at something. So
Yeah.
like I kind of equate it to 1 shot, I'm over here, 2 shots, get to me, 3 shots, get to me now.
Yeah. So 3 is generally it's an emergency.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anything more than that is, oh shit, come help quick.
If you hear 5, oh, I should have been there 3 seconds ago.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That makes sense.
So that's push calls. All right, now we're going to do wellness checks. There's 3 parts of a wellness check. No, wait. Maybe 4. Okay. The main parts of a wellness check you're going to want to hit on are who you are, who you're with, what you're doing there, and if you're going to enter armed or not. How you word it in between, it's completely up to you. Everybody does it differently. But as long as you hit those 4 things, you're set. All right, so I'll show you first, or unless somebody else wants to show how they do a wellness check.
Okay, so you don't do all the talking if you want.
All right, thank you.
So wellness checks are usually what we do. If we're on a search and rescue, I found people inside of buildings that try to take shelter from animals, or if there's someone missing and you're just kind of checking the area to make sure they're not inside of there. So what you'll do when you first ride up, you'll kind of assess the situation. Do you see horses? Do you see multiple horses? Is there nothing? Is there anything on the exterior of the building that gives you cause of concern? So in this situation, I'm going to walk up armed. I'm in bear country and I don't know who might be in there. Like you said, there's gangs and stuff that run around here. So what I'll do is I'll approach a corner. That way I can get 2 sides of the building in view. All right. I see 2 people, but I'm going to ignore them. They're not there. I see a single horse. So now I'm going to approach Ranger Corps. Is there anybody inside? Ranger Emily Briggs doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside there? If I don't hear anything, I'm going to go to the next part of the building. You can look in windows and stuff too. That's a good way to see if anyone may be in there. But generally, first you want to make sure that the surrounding area is secure. Next corner of the house. Again, Ranger Corps doing a wellness check. Emily Briggs. Is there
Did y'all see the dead goat when you rode up?
No.
It's over there by a bolt.
Going to this final corner. See no other horses, just the
It's got a bullet wound.
Last time, my name is Emily Briggs with the Ranger Corps. I'm here to do a
Love you too.
wellness check to make sure that everyone and everything's safe inside. All right. So now that I've gone around the building 3 times, made sure that there's no possible way that they didn't hear me the entire time. So I'm going to go into my entrance of choice, whether it be the front or the back, and I'm going to announce one single time. Again, last time, my name is Emily Briggs. I'm with the Ranger Corps. I'm doing a simple wellness check just to make sure that everything's all right in the area. I'm going to be entering the premises armed. Please don't shoot. Then I'm going to walk in, make sure no one's in the corners, aiming a gun at me, and then once I make sure that the first room is secure, I'm going to go into the back again, make sure there's no one hiding into any corners or anything like that. And I'm doing this as if I'm alone. If I'm with somebody else, I'll tell them, all right, front room's clear, moving on to the back room. Back room clear. Oh, there's a cellar. Let's go into the cellar together. And then once you make sure the area is clear of anyone who could be harming you or anything like that, then you can look into more detail, like if you notice anything amiss or anything like that. And then once you're done with that, just go, all right, the building's clear. If it's clear, or if you got something, of course, say, hey, something's in here. Come take a look. Sort of something like that.
Okay.
So again, like you said, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's hey, I'm here to make sure everything's all right in the area.
Yeah. Making sure that anybody that's there can hear who you are, why you're there, and preparing them for you investigating whatever's going on.
Now, I've never had a situation where someone like shouted back, like, yeah, I'm in here. But if they're like, yeah, I'm in here, don't you come in here. I mean, don't put yourself in a situation where you're entering against someone hostile, I don't think. I would just immediately turn around, go to the nearest telegram station saying, hey, I was doing a wellness check of this building at this location to law, and say, they wouldn't let me allow in there. They were very But even if you are doing just a general search in the area, yeah, you check all the bear dens and stuff. But I was checking a cougar den once, and I couldn't find the person anywhere. And so I went into a building, and I found them unconscious, not responding to any of my call outs or anything like that. So always double check the building inside, even if you aren't hearing anything. Because just because you call outside, like, hey, anyone in there? Oh, they didn't say anything. They must not be in there. Someone could be in there, unconscious, barely on the brink of death. So always just double check yourself, because you'll find people in the most surprising places, and sometimes that's in a cellar.
Right. Good to know. And have filed that away. Always make sure that you've covered all bases, basically.
Yes, sir. Be thorough. Better thorough
Mhm.
than searching
Yep.
for 3 hours.
Better safe than sorry, basically.
Basically.
Do you want to take a stab at it?
Me? Sure.
Yep. I find that it helps, at least when you're first starting out, to like. So what I usually do is I pretty much say the exact same thing every time. It kind of keeps from, just talking and talking or stuttering or anything like that. I just try to be as clear and concise as possible. But everybody says it differently. Like I said, as long as you hit on those 4 things, you're all right. However you word in between.
Right.
As long as
All
you're
right,
not cussing
now-
out whoever's in there in between. But yes.
Yeah, exactly. So, as far as phrasing goes, as long as you convey that we're the Ranger Corps, who you are, and that you're here for a wellness check, correct?
Yes, and if you're going to enter armed or not. And by
right.
armed, usually, like for me, like if I'm unarmed, I don't have anything in my hands. But if I have like my gun in my hand and I'm walking in, I'm armed. And
Okay,
if
alright.
I'm armed, I'm always stating that it's for my own protection.
Mhm.
It just kind of ensures if someone's in there that I'm not coming in, like I'm not coming in with guns pointed, waiting to shoot. I'm just like, it's for my own protection. If someone's in there hostile, I am armed for my own protection.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, please do not go in aiming your gun.
Oh,
No.
definitely not.
That is a good way to get yourself shot real quick.
Yeah. I know that from experience. Not that I've pointed my gun at people, but that I've seen it happen. So,
All right, whenever you're
All
ready.
right.
It's your first
All
time.
right.
I'm not expecting like stellar, so don't be nervous or anything.
Oh, so I have to outshine literally everyone. All right, no pressure.
That might just do better than me. There you go.
Do you need a lantern to
fine.
help you?
Do I need a lantern?
Yeah, to help you outshine everybody.
I like the cut of your jib, sir.
I'm just trying to shine a little light on it. That's all.
Oh. Okay. Two. Any more than 2 is overkill.
A good thing I stopped at 2.
All right, here we go. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps doing a wellness check. Is anybody in the building? Saints Crossing Rangers Corps here to doing a wellness check. Is there anybody on the premises? Last call. This is the Ranger Corps here to do a wellness check. I will be entering the premises armed. For my safety alone, please announce yourself before I enter the building. I am now entering the building. First room is clear. Second room is clear. There does not seem to be anybody on the premises.
Good.
Good job.
Yeah, you did real good. That's
Any feedback? I'm 100% open
if I'm
to
going
it.
to be very nitpicky, you didn't say your name, but out of all the 4 things
Oh,
that
damn,
need you
I
to
didn't
hit,
say my name.
out of all the
Oh,
4
shit.
things, though, that's probably like the one you can get away with. You don't have to like say your name.
Yeah.
say my name when I
Half
do
the time I
Yeah,
don't
like,
either.
the four things that I mentioned, like your name's probably the least important one. As long as you say who you're with and what you're doing, you should be alright.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like I said,
will
that's if I
note
just want
that
to be
though.
real nitpicky about it. But I've seen that was a pretty good wellness check for a first time. I've seen some really bad ones, and that one's was pretty good.
Well, to be fair, I've done. They weren't called wellness checks. They were go get that motherfucker up out of the bed checks. But same thing.
Yeah, same thing, same difference.
Yep. Different names.
All right. We can go visit Silas. I'm not quite sure where he is buried at though. If somebody else knows.
I think Lucille said she knew.
And then I usually like to see if I can find a bear anywhere just to get a good pelt for the recruits, just as like a welcome to the Rangers kind of thing.
There's usually at least one at Pronghorn.
Oh
You
yeah,
have to
there's.
skin it yourself, though.
Yeah.
Yep, you do have to skin it yourself.
That's all right. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Probably will not be the last either.
Now, why are you being silly? Come here.
All right, Hare,
I
why
thought
are
you
you
were
looking
talking
so
to me
weird?
at first. I was like, what are you talking about?
Talking to my horse.
Come on, girl.
I will say, we do have triage training on June 8th. Like 3 different
All
times.
right.
Remind me whenever we get back. I'll tell you those 3 times. I don't have it right off the top of my head.
What if I just jump right here?
All
Like,
right.
your horse would probably dislike that.
Oh, not if he lands on
But that is like our. So we gave you like a handbook. We strongly recommend going to the triage trainings if you can catch one
Being a
from
cushion
the
doesn't
medics.
exactly sound very enticing
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, I imagine that's just much more in depth.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine.
No, wouldn't know. Don't be an asshole.
Do I not have a horse? No, there's my horse brush.
Okay, be an asshole. Be free.
Let's see, how do I not have a horse brush?
Oh, you want me to brush them?
I got it. It was on my saddle for some reason.
Technically, he's not buried here. His ashes were spread across the crossing, with the final handful being placed beneath this tree, and his memorial is on that tree. If anybody wants to go read it.
There are quite a bit of Ranger memorials and Ranger burial sites around the crossing. We have something called Ranger words. So you will pick one as a recruit, you'll pick a word from a fallen ranger. And then whenever you get your green, you'll come up with your own word. And the cycle will continue. This keeps our history alive within the Rangers. Just a little bit of information. We take our history very serious because we are a organization, we are a government body, a government organization made from the people for the people. We're not like the sheriff's department that was brought in when the county was founded. We're not like the medical department that was brought in when the county was founded. The Rangers were built by people, and it grew to the point where it became a government organization. So we like to make sure that we keep the history alive of the people who helped build it to what it is now.
It's very noble. I feel like more of society needs reminders of what was sacrificed for where we've gotten.
The Rangers went from a place where we didn't have a tip line. Search and rescues were pretty much just patrols. Rangers would patrol around areas, and they would come across injured people. And then we got a tip line, a very vague tip line, and Rangers worked hard to do what we call border testing to figure out and better learn the regions that it was told in the tip line. And we built maps, countless maps, to the point now where we actually have an official map. We have figured out all of the border areas from where the regions that locals will send tips of. But we do have Ranger history patrols that Game Warden Maddie over there and a few others will do. And if you're around for one of those, it'd probably be very beneficial to you.
Right. It sounds like a good reminder, as I said, and also it's inspiring to see how far y'all have come.
Mm-hmm. Silas here, he was a good ranger. He was a good senior ranger. He came in as a recruit, and I did a lot of his training with him.
Sure, you were all sorry to see his loss, and I am sorry that I missed the chance to meet him. He sounds like someone one would aspire to be like.
Everybody else is ready. We'll go and look for a bear for Sam here. You're still skipping it yourself, though.
See what nocturnal bears is lurking around.
Yeah. Be rowdy about it.
Let's go to Sirens first. Have a bit of fun.
Are we gonna rob the miners or something?
No.
We're looking for a bear.
No, that was.
I
know.
Chuck them down into the base of the cave,
He said we were going to Sirens though to have some fun. So.
Is that what you consider to be fun?
Well, when I say have some fun, I do this thing where I I let people position themselves to get ready to light up a bear, and I'll go in and draw it out. So really, I'm just having fun. If it's here. I actually haven't seen the bear sirens for a while. Anybody see a moose? Is there a moose around?
We can't shoot those.
Oh, I know, but they're still cool to look at.
You can still look at them.
Before they became a protected species, before I became a ranger, I would do a lot of I would earn money hunting. And I would come through. Oh, yeah, mother tree. I'll stop by the mother tree here. This tree right here is the mother tree. So, oh god, I guess I'm telling the story anyways. Alright. If you want the story told to you in a very, like, nice way, you have to get somebody other than me. Basically, the way the story goes is that this tree was a very big and beautiful tree while the land around it was barren. This whole valley was barren. No water, no grass, no flowers. All the grass was dead. And so the tree that was the only big and beautiful tree in the valley basically gave its energy to the rest of the valley so it could grow and blossom, which eventually caused the tree to become barren itself. No leaves, on the brink of dying. But in turn, the rest of the valley flourished. Got all these bright flowers, all this grass and water. But now the tree is starting to bloom again. It was actually barren, and now it's starting to bloom and get leaves, things like that. So that's the gist of the story. Like I said, if you want it told in a much nicer, more poetic way, you get somebody that's not me. Get rain farley. If you ever catch rain, or if you get rain around, yeah.
Still, that's a mighty fine, even in that summary, that's a mighty fine example of kind of, now this is getting deeply philosophical, so if anybody has glazed over, that's fine, but it's mighty representative of our relationship with nature. It's a lot of give and take.
Exactly. Alright, let's go shoot us a bear. It's a big elk.
Oh, he's moving too.
Yeah, he's out of here.
King of the Valley tonight.
Like I was saying, when I used to hunt before, like for a living before becoming a ranger, when I first moved down here, I would hunt through this valley. And moose were not a protected species yet, so I know if I ever saw one, I knew it was going to be a payday because it would be like $30 for a pelt. See, but I did.
$50 to get you time in a jail cell.
Yeah, it will.
And a hefty fine.
But I used to do what I call cowboy hunting.
Cowboy hunting?
Mm-hmm. It's where you hunt using a lasso.
Oh, hey, I've done that before.
If you want to get better at
Seems to-
riding a horse, do that. Hunt some pronghorn with a lasso. That'll get you better at riding a horse. That's how deputies should do pursuit training if it was up to me.
Good challenge.
Wait.
Oh, that's not a
Wolves
bad
to our
idea.
left.
Oh, whoa.
You ready? I just domed 2. Nah, I shot that one in the neck. How it's still standing, I have no idea. Somebody wants to skin these 2 here. I'm pretty sure I got them in one shot. Might be wrong, though.
Hell, why not?
Then are all from to the mother tree.
Another thing we do is just so that the animals we dispatch don't bring any other animals that might prey and predator upon them. We usually try to clean up the area best we can, because you don't want to draw more wolves to areas that you've cleared out for people to safely travel through.
That makes sense.
So unless you want this one, I'm gonna
Go right
What
for
about
it.
the what about the pelt?
I mean, it's kind of shot to shit.
Oops.
Is it? Okay. How about
Yeah.
And it seems to be a little finicky.
Although
I'll
I
clean it with
have found sometimes that like it might look like that, but when you actually skin it, the pelt actually isn't too bad.
Yeah, all right, I'll skin it.
It could be a bad pelt because a lot of us were shooting. I know I only hit it once.
A couple holes in it.
Alright, that got it. Let's get this freaking bear. She rode up towards the ranch.
Yeah, yeah.
I usually have people position themselves at the butcher's camp here while I go and lure it out. It's going to be extra fun with this storm because I can't hardly hear anything.
Yeah,
Is that where you want us to stay?
It's up to you all wherever you want to be. Just let me know so I know where to drag the bear out. I'm not running around like a chicken with their head cut off. Y'all want to stay around this general area, that's fine.
Alright. Like a semicircle.
What the frick? Bro.
missing the bear, Ellis.
Yeah, it's not there. No bear.
Dang.
Yeah,
Scared it away.
apparently. Hold on.
No bear.
No.
Check behind the ranch.
Swinging sideways.
Yeah, I will.
Put your head tilted.
It is kind of nice though. It doesn't really storm like this up in Washington. Seems weird, but yep. Oh, I need your bath. Thanks. I didn't think I stunk that bad.
All that manure shoveling.
There was no one on the ranch, so we gotta shoot it on ranch, and it'll be fine.
No. Let's check Pronghorn, I guess. I don't want to sit here and look at every single bear den. I think we're the only rangers on duty, so.
I mean, if you want to continue your hunt, I don't mind riding back and checking the tip line and everything like that.
Up to you. I'm just gonna check this spot. I don't really. If that one at Siren's Cave wasn't around, I don't have too much hopes for all the other dens at the moment. This one up here, I know if we stay around the ranch long enough, it will smell us and come looking.
Yep. My experience, anyway.
Alright, who wants to be lathered up in honey?
I don't feel like having this big beard all sticky. I say we do some hazing for the recruit and lather him up in honey.
Alright.
If he can survive that, he can survive anything.
Come here, Samuel.
Alright, I'm ready for the baptism of honey.
Although Lucy's riding around there no problem, so I don't think it's there.
Take a foot patrol down Shan. Bear.
Not there.
Quit calling, do the maiden call.
Doesn't seem to be a bear.
I gotta be
At least you got a wolf pelt, though.
I was young
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you said that.
There is a sink at the front of the house if anybody needs to fill any canteens or take a drink or something.
Alright.
I seen a bear.
I am Peachy King hydrated.
It's pretty bear news.
Alright. Let's mosey on back. What a buzzkill. No bears. 1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
At this point, if I see a black bear, that'll do. Not as fun though, so they just run away, but
I mean, throw them in tall trees. There has to be one or two around there.
pick it up to a canter.
Picking up the canter?
Up to a canter.
Alright. I'm stopping now. It's back on you, Samuel.
Alright.
Watch all the rocks and things.
Watching the rocks.
Watching.
That one moved.
Oh,
Not this path, this one.
that one's got a pretty shine to it.
Heading right.
Let's keep it at a staggered.
Staying staggered.
Staggered.
Listening.
Straight on.
Get
Taking a left.
Going left.
Steep.
Gonna be taking this next left.
Gonna be taking the next left.
You're so far behind.
As long as they can still see us. Alright, slowing for town. Down to a trot.
Slowing for town to a trot.
What about 5?
I went to check the beehive.
And 6?
I was picking up sticks.
Loop. Loop. Loop.
Is that a game warden now on duty for once? That's crazy.
Naughty must have gotten him. Hi.
Hey, Hal, I need my stipend.
Stipend? Oh my god! Immediately.
I've been waiting just for you. I didn't even bother
Alright,
Maddie
let's
with
go.
it. I've been waiting just
Let's
for
go.
you.
Okay, follow me. I'm going to Blackwater to fulfill the needs of a needy ranger. Woke up 20 fucking seconds ago, and yeah, here I go.
That's game warden
Oh,
Hal.
what do I wake up?
We're locked in now.
What an ass.
Welcome
Is
to work.
That is game warden Hal dream.
Ah.
Actually, that is Huntsman Hal dream,
Oh.
which is like its own little title.
So I've heard.
I think it is time for me to go off duty and go back to bed.
Did you finish your patrol paperwork?
I didn't write the patrol paperwork, but I will finish it.
I need some things.
Kind of.
So no tips in?
There were, but they're taken care of.
Okay, good.
Apparently some downed deputies.
Oh.
Hey, Maddie.
That's my name.
Who's Lucille Davis?
That's your Lucille, ain't it?
No.
That's her. That's not your maiden name.
No.
No.
Her
Well,
file
shit, I've
name
been
will say,
putting Lucille Davis on a lot of things.
My maiden name is Cross.
and plus in the registry,
shit,
it'll
that's
say,
right.
it'll say Lucille Elaine Wade.
Oh. Well, I know that now.
Apparently, Lucille Davis is a ranger, whether they want to be or not.
She's getting a shit ton of experience, I'll tell you what.
Forget ride along. She's just doing full on
She's
patrols.
just yep, she's just
Shut her, Rev.
senior now. Fucking hell.
Alright, I already got the patrol paperwork done. I've got it archived. Or, well, I got it. Yep.
Wonderful. Mr. Samuel, would you be
Yes, ma'am.
interested in hearing the list of fallen ranger words we got for you to choose from?
Of course, of course. Yeah, I'd be interested to hear that.
Tiki!
Hey, Tiki.
Howdy, Bodie.
Been a while.
Ti grava nito toquito, Mati.
Oh god, don't kick me. Oh god.
Is big importante.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
You were walking back and forth behind that horse.
I was trying to get on him, and he was being stubborn.
Howdy, Tiki.
Howdy,
What are
Bodie.
you laughing about?
I'm not laughing about anything, miss.
That's right. Unless you want to eat
Are
mud
you
tape.
okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
All right.
Don't
It
take
didn't
more
end
than
up like
honor
my
and
horse
horse.
when it kicked me.
Maybe
Night.
talking behind the ranger, please.
Oh. Ring my bell, that's for damn sure.
I don't hear no bells ringing.
Oh. Maybe my head's empty after all.
You said it, not me. Whoa!
Wow, he pulled a gun!
Brand the shit.
That might.
Putting me out of my
Yep,
misery.
yep.
Take the poncho.
It's a muscle spasm.
You made it a couple hours. It's okay.
Take it. Alright, I'm getting the stew. Anyone want
It
one?
was too much.
I'm going on duty. I'm off duty.
Alright. Good night. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Darling, are we going to Pronghorn or are we staying here?
Takers? I'm getting stewy.
We can go back to Pronghorn, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know how their little meeting with the Rude Boys went, because I haven't seen any of them since.
It's up to you if you think we should stay in the hotel tonight or not.
They didn't tell me to stay out for the night. They just said while they were their little meeting, which was at 9.
Second. Hey, you got my telegram, right? From what I sent you before.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Do me a favor. Send me a telegram reminding me to put in feedback for you, alright?
All right, we'll do.
Alright.
I can
you
go
did
do
well.
that right now.
You did well in your first day.
Much obliged. Thank you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Got robbed whenever
Pleasure to
the
meet
game was
you as
fucking
well.
sniping.
You guys ride safe.
He's holding out.
I don't think I met you yet. Howdy.
I did not expect to be in duty for that long.
Tired.
Mm-hmm. Ready to relax with you.
So I take it from what you said earlier that you read that letter.
I did. I know I read it a day early, but I couldn't help myself. It was a very nice letter. You could expect something in return tomorrow.
No. So tomorrow we're going treasure hunting?
Yep. I'm going to learn how to use a metal detector, I guess.
By the way, did you read this newspaper?
Yes. I skimmed it. I read what was interesting to me. Why?
I can't remember if you've told me that Copperhead died or not.
No, I think I read about it the first time when I was reading it, actually. I don't remember anybody telling me beforehand. Yeah. Apparently he died.
I didn't know how old that section of the news was.
Died. I think it's a little bit older of a newspaper because it doesn't have any updated promotions in it. If that's something they're keeping up with.
There was a tip on the telegram, or the telegram on the tip from the paper the other day, but I don't know if anybody got back with them or not. It was right as I was coming off duty. What?
No, nothing. I'm just looking to see if anybody's here. There's a few people that rode out this way before we left.
Were they deputies?
They might have been. I don't know. I didn't pay too
Because
much.
they scared the crap out of me because when I took that horse up to the stables, they rode up from the left there as if they were standing over the lodge looking down.
I don't know. I just saw a couple riders head this way. I didn't pay that much attention to it. Yeah, I'm tired.
I heard that yawn. No, you're too tired now.
I just want to go lay with you.
You know what? I wouldn't have it any other way right now. Come on, you tuckered out game warden. Let's go.
I freaking can't see the things.